Recording is up. We are back in TDR world finally. We don't have Bwain, but that doesn't matter because Blackquill isn't in this bit. Probably.
We have it and Blackquill shows up next line.
I really hope that.
And then it's me. Hey, it's me, Blackquill. Hey, it's me, Samurai.
I really hope he's still birded the fuck up.
Please let me investigate Charlie.
I think the yokai testifying card is unprecedented, to say the least.
Okay, Cheyenne was the last one to do Apollo, so do you want to keep doing Apollo?
Sure.
While we wait for Arkly.
Okay. I am Tenma Taro, the yokai of fake. How does such a straight-laced man like Mr. Tenma suddenly become a demon? I've set the line.
Yeah, it's strange. Even worse, Prosecutor Blackquill is playing along. I can't even think straight anymore. My mind has been overcome by thoughts of food. I need to go out for a run. See you.
You're doing that joke every time she says that.
Yes.
Wait, what about the investigation?
Trucy!
Back!
But, Trucy, welcome back!
What?
I'm
3
back in the
frames
case.
of Trucy!
I got 3 more frames in the case!
Oh, you're in your free frames stage outfit. Back from work?
You're in your stage outfit. She wears that all the time. Triple H is playing the Henry Stickmin collection.
She wears that all the time. Autism image slowly fades on screen.
Autism image is another Trucy Wright.
Trucy voice, I am not suffering from autism. Autism is suffering from me.
Really
She's
nailed
so
this
like a
trick I've been
now.
working on. I also heard about those tricks that were conjured up in court earlier today.
I don't get why the model made her skin lighter and her hair darker.
Yeah, it is weird.
Yeah, we should fix that. You know, the demon out of nowhere trick in Polly's tightrope style defense trick. I was seriously considering a disappearing act of my own after all that craziness. Anyway, our next trick is to find a suspect other than the mayor.
I wonder who it's going
Like
to be.
the guy in the intro.
Like the guy in the case of the guy in the intro.
Killer must have used the air duct in their escape.
Whoever did that with Tenma, Taro, the Mr. Filch,
Jinxie.
Jinxie.
No,
Yeah,
you
her
said
name's
dink
Jinxie,
and cut
Athena.
yourself off. Mr. Filch
Jinxie
and
Tenma.
Dink. Dink Tenma.
Tenma. Yo, it's Dink.
Right. There's some evidence in the air duct.
The real fight starts now.
Hey, before you go, let me make the evidence you no longer need disappear.
Okay,
This is my
we've got 12
contribution
entire
to the
pieces
case.
of evidence. Remember them, and let's see what she gets rid of. Oh,
It's
it's
all
those
going in
ones.
my hat.
Why did they model? Why did they model that? Why did they do that?
Why did they do that?
It just blinks out of existence, unloads their model.
Unloads my model. It's my cool new wizard trick. I mentioned I perfected on the way in. Where the fuck did it go?
She ate it.
Went to hell.
She went to hell.
Let's get over to the scene of the crime. Veminos, Apollo, Veminos.
Is that
Spanish.
It is
No.
not. That is like,
It's Vamonos.
yeah, and notably also.
Why are we being teleported here? I want to investigate Charlie.
Fuck you! If I don't get screen time invocation, you don't get Charlie.
Notably also, Minerva put as much gringo on that as humanly possible,
Vaminos.
which was really good.
I'm doing that with every single line in another language Athena does.
Yeah, you've gotta
gonna kill me when
like
we get to
lay
German.
you gotta lay the gringo on heavy.
Detective Fulbright. Mind if we search the air duct?
Well, since you really are on the side of justice, I suppose I can let you. Plus,
So,
my
like-
own sense of justice has been called into doubt, so...
So sad.
He's in the poopy double finger face.
Wonder if he's been like this ever since trial. Peter's got great faces.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, sense of justice has been beaten to a pulp. Probably take a while for him to recover.
Starting to feel bad for him, but we have work to do.
I don't.
Let's go get the evidence we need. Athena
Fuck that guy!
Athena levitates up into the air duct.
Okay. The air duct is the key. We know the Tenma Taro impersonator used it to make an escape. After murdering the alderman, the killer left the fox chamber through the hallway door.
I like how it's not like victim and defendant, it's just alderman and mayor. but it's still K for killer.
Then, after locking the door from the outside,
Why am I yawning?
the
It's
killer entered the air duct in the hallway. Finally, the killer dropped the key into the fox chamber through the air vent here, then went back through the duct and fled the manor. As a normal person would. That's how the illusion of no one entering or leaving the locked room was created.
well, you're not really supposed
Why
to
are
go
you...
You're really not supposed to go up in there, but what do I know, I guess?
Yeah, what do you know?
Aw.
Athena, I think you're supposed to wait for both of us to get in there to start the investigation.
That's clearly not possible.
Can't get over how she's an adult in Peanuts.
Is this better? Can I be a bit more understood now?
Yes.
Well, that's clearly not possible, Apollo.
You're doing the fucking...
The train now arriving at platform 3 is the 10:34 to London Bridge.
Yeah, make some black pepper something.
You can't get in here with me, because I'm stuck.
Maybe you should
How
get
the
out of
hell
there.
did you already get stuck?
Oh, I know, I can...
Very easily!
If I get a big stick and go in the other way, I can just sort of push her out of there.
Wouldn't the stick get stuck though?
In what?
The vent?
Well, no, because it's much thinner than a person.
Wouldn't it snap then?
I don't know.
I think sticks are rubbery. I don't think they snap.
No, sticks are made of stick!
Sticks are made of stick?
It could be a rubber stick.
To be fair, various sticks
What?
have various different levels of brittleness.
It's a
think
lot
so.
like
Why
Dropping
does
down
it
the
have
step
that?
ladder.
Don't worry, I brought a step ladder. Happy hunting! Athena drops the step ladder out of the vent.
Oh, it's a ladder.
If you get that in there. Feet, I can't see shit.
Yeah, neither can I.
Well, here goes nothing. So dusty.
Yeah?
Ah, fuck. Genuinely got something stuck in my throat there.
I like how this whole time you're being forced to while he's having a coughing fit, he's also in the box giving you the Justin stare.
I don't get it.
Customers don't even ask to buy things anymore. They just look at you like this.
Find anything?
How are you muffled
No.
if you're both in the fucking...
No, Apollo's laughing.
Oh, what happened? You're covered in dust.
How did you dodge the dust?
She dodges.
Listen, I did many feats of training and training at Blockbuster. There were many things I learned to do. One of them was playing Toho, but with dust.
Yeah, that figures.
One of them was playing Toho, but with rain.
And
one of
one
them
was
was
playing
playing
Toho, but with Toho.
Did you only play Toho?
No, there was other
Yes.
stuff, like learning to use our psychic powers by doing stuff like
Playing Toho with brainwaves.
yeah, mostly that.
Sure.
I have to do the
Like,
voice
I'm
effect
cool with
too,
that.
because Widget is with Athena in the vents.
Of course.
So what do you find?
You sure I'll play along? Okay. You know how dust collects on something when nobody uses it for a long time?
Do you know
That
about
happens to
dust?
Apollo?
Have you heard of dust?
Yeah, like Mr. Wright's desk back in the office.
Right. You think it'd be possible to crawl over that sort of dust without leaving a trail?
He added new dust. This happens in Danganronpa V3, by the way. They add
my
new
God.
dust.
What?
This happens in the first case of Danganronpa V3. They check someone has used a fucking card swiping thing by the fact that the dust would fall out, and then so they put the dust back in.
What?
They pick up the dust and put it back in.
I don't think I've
This is
done
the
it harshly
stupidest
enough.
shit.
This is because it's Danganronpa. None of it is not stupid.
This isn't even. That's not even the stupid part of that case.
What do you mean?
The
I
kill.
think
More stupid shit.
The killer gets the kill with a fucking stupid ass Rube Goldberg machine.
I don't think I've judged Danganronpa harshly enough.
No, you have
The
not.
thing about the thing is that sometimes the mysteries are genuinely compelling and fun. Fun, stupid, but still fun. It's just the character work is god awful, like 95% of the time. And you're
Yeah.
expected to care about the characters. Anyway,
You know, no one's gone through the desk lately.
Kinda looks that way if you couldn't tell.
Well, I can.
and if it's true, Mayor Tenma is going to be fingered.
Pretty
And if
good.
But
He's going to big in the butt.
Mayor Tenma, he likes fingers in his ass.
My god. If we don't think to turn things around quickly...
Injustice we trust this!
I just jump scared my Fulbright out of character.
Of course you
Fuck
knew I was going to
you.
do that, it's so obvious.
Yeah, I was looking at it in the corner while I was looking somewhere else, and I was like, oh, injustice we trust this. Obviously, that's the line read.
Obviously, that's the line read. Ha ha ha! Sorry, Mr. Justice, but it seems your justice was not the most just after all! It is my sense of justice that has prevailed!
Got over your depression, I see.
Thanks for Fulbright sure seems chipper all of a sudden.
And I'm back devastated self.
Ah, come on! Where's that never date Psy spirit? I fucked it up, but I don't care! Bring it on, Mr. Lawyer Man! Bring it on!
Overgrown with dust and mold. Let me suffer in peace, Fulbright.
Ha ha! Justice prevails once more!
Apollo rotates 90 degrees onto the floor.
Get over yes, besides, kicking someone when they dive what bad guys do.
Ah! You calling me a bad guy? Me? Bobby Fulbright, champion of justice?
Why the fuck are you afraid, Damian?
Is that the line read?
The investigation. We need some help here.
Information about the investigation?
Some kind of Asian?
In the nation? Doing reclamation? At this destination?
Asian?
Alright! But I won't have you calling me a bad guy ever again, understood?
No!
Athena, I don't know how much longer I can keep going.
Select my talk options!
Every persecuted Blackquill would still have learned. I mean, putting the blame on a yokai, he really wasn't convicted at all, God.
Activating lasers.
Give a yokai its money.
Ah!
I think that's the fake sound of explosion in a fall down from a hole.
Yes, well... I have him writing a self-reflective essay as we speak.
How's that going?
Hey, that won't teach him anything.
Yeah, you'll probably just write daughter 1,000 times.
That whole yokai business is most likely a ploy to win a conviction. Truth is, Prosecutor Blackquill believes Jinxie Tenma planted that yokai stuff. Planted it in an effort to protect her father, the real killer.
Yeah, right. I'd like to see him prove it.
Whoa! Calm down! He doesn't have any direct evidence, but we did find this! It was at the base of the cliff, just outside Kyubi Manor.
Wait, but where's the staff Tenma Taro was supposed to be carrying? Is it?
The one and only!
No.
Miss Tenma no doubt tossed it over a cliff when she was done.
No way. But what about Prince?
Nope, no prince, but if she was wearing a costume, there wouldn't be any anyway.
Well, prince or no prince, it's not gonna work in our favor. Sounds like he might have belonged to a mansion. If that's the case. Then where in the mansion did Tenma Taro get it from?
It just kind of looks like an elaborate fire poker to me.
Could be.
Like, I don't think it would function very well as one because of the rings, but it's kind of what it looks like.
Uh-huh. Did Prosecutor Blackquill figure out that the victim was the amazing Ninetales?
He did indeed! He's a sharp one, alright! He figured it out while investigating the municipal merger and the victim's past. Oh fuck, it's me, the amazing Ninetales! I don't remember my voice! The amazing Ninetales sparked the yokai craze and worked against the merger, and Mayor Damian Tenma is the corrupt politician who murdered that great hero. I will stand against you. Was this my voice? I don't remember. Yeah, that was it. I don't believe you. The amazing Ninetales' fans are so angry they even tried to storm the detention center.
Can't blame them. I mean, their favorite mass wrestling hero was murdered. Oh, that's still my line. They must have been shocked when they found out what
I
happened.
can't wait for Athena to suddenly unlock a magical fifth emotion in the mood matrix at like a critical time.
Speaking of which, isn't Jinxie also a fan of the amazing Ninetales?
That restless mask is more precious than his own life. He never unmasked himself in front of the others. But there are matches where wrestlers battle for the right to remove each other's masks. To have your mask torn off is the worst humiliation a wrestler could suffer. That's why their masks are more important to them than life itself.
Spoke with a passion that only a fan could appreciate.
That's not your line!
Fuck!
No, it's been said. Let's move on.
We ought to become fans ourselves and go protest in front of the prison.
I am not buying merchandise today.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be the...
No, it can be the line read.
Okay.
You be careful now, you're defending the most hated mayor in history, except for all those other ones. I just hope you don't find yourself on the wrong end of a figure 4 leg lock! It should be figure 4 leg lock, but I misread the line.
Maybe I should wear a mask to hide my identity. Are there any other new developments we should know?
Now that you mention it... Our suspect is suffering partial memory loss, but he did manage to remember something.
He did? What did he say?
He said he didn't want to speak with us. His exact words were, I am under no obligation to speak with you mortals.
You have
And other
my God.
things of that nature.
That was a good impression.
Thank you! I've been practicing!
Wow, you practice fast. Wonder what he remembered.
Too bad you can't ask him now, because Prosecutor Blackwill's busy questioning him. I know! Why don't you just wait down in the playground with the rest of the kids? Ha ha!
It's not recess, Fulbright.
Technically, Cody is taking a break.
Is that the line read? Okay.
How about we just go regroup back at the agency? Maybe Trucy will have more screen time.
Good idea. Might get some words of wisdom out of Mr. Wright while we're there. As they leave, Athena slowly and deliberately hovered Fulbright in front of the window.
God, I love voicing Fulbright.
Yeah. maybe I'll go rid of some past cases.
Oh!
Yule.
And Yule.
Go do some research on exorcism.
Fuck off!
Hey, what's with you guys? You seem bummed out. How should I put this? It's like we're at the edge of a cliff, and the only way is down.
Just levitate.
In other words, business as usual, right? Yeah, I suppose so. This time it's like we're bound and gagged, too.
Why would that stop you levitate?
Wah.
Don't forget blindfolded with our ears.
Blindfolded
Also-
with your ears.
Oh. Monsters at every turn, huh? Sounds rough.
Presumably this is Phoenix.
Yeah.
And not like John New
And
idiot.
probably not Winston Payne.
Hey, Apollo. Oh, and Athena's here too.
Hey, what's up?
And Winston. You didn't leave, so you're less surprising.
Yeah, I just walked into the room with you.
Yeah. I think your next paycheck is in the mail. But if not, it should be like tomorrow. I can't just give it to you. It's like it's a legal thing.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Mr. Wright.
How goes the investigation, Apollo? Athena?
Bad!
That's the line read. Really? What happened?
Mr. Wright.
Bugs when you lift up a rock.
Mr. Wright.
I was watching the two of you this morning from the gallery. It was one tough day in court, to say the least. See? I told you he was in the gallery!
My god.
Oh, you said he can't be in the gallery because he's retaking his bar exam. He was there!
I know. I've never had.
Why does he look like he's in a hypnotic trance?
Mr. Wright.
I've never had to defend some sort of supernatural ghost thing before.
Business about the locked room was another major hurdle.
Yes. Right on screen. Okay, I'm joking. Yeah, on top of that, all of that, Jinxie was accused of being an accomplice.
But at least you figured out how someone could have escaped that locked room.
Yeah, well, we just found out that our reasoning might be a tad flawed.
Oh, really? Well, that's bad news. Wah.
Right off screen again. Yeah, that was another option. Anyway, how are we gonna get out of this one?
The worst of times when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles.
Force? Mine.
Yeah, my mentor taught me that back when I was still learning the trade. She also taught me to return to the basics whenever I got stuck. I was just kind of looking at what you've written up about the case so far. Looks like you haven't been using the mode that lets you look at things that are in the background a lot. Not sure what's up with that.
Yeah. Return. Yeah, we should do that actually. We should return to the basics.
That's right. Always believe in your client, no matter what happens. That is a lawyer's greatest and most trusted weapon, unless your client is Matt on guard.
I don't know who this is, Mr. Wright.
Well, it's because he's been in jail for 8
Oh,
years
okay.
now?
Do you have, like, a case file about him or something?
Yeah, it should be on the computer. If you look up, the murder of Juan Carita, You know,
Why
the
why
Gemin
is this
Ninja
spelled-
/ Elvis impersonator.
Why is it spelled Kale Vice?
That was... He's very... That's a weird guy. He's a weird guy. Anyway,
Okay.
it was like a whole thing. Basically, I'll tell you some other time.
Okay. I guess. Okay, well, Mr. Wright, to change the subject, how long have you known Athena?
I met her during a trip to Europe.
Huh? You've been in Europe? Why didn't anyone tell me that?
Yeah, I went there a few times to study the various legal systems over there. Mostly to be annoying to an old friend. Well, 2 old friends. Well, I mean, arguably also Clavier. Like, several I know quite a few people who have studied law in Europe, and I like to annoy them.
Okay, wait a minute. Thought you worked as a pianist after you quit practicing law.
I did, but an old friend of mine needed help with some legal work from time to time, so...
I guess you were never very far from the courtroom then.
Now the real question is... Who? Like... Was it Edgeworth? Because, like, Edgeworth is, like, now a big shot prosecutor, like, one of the most
Yeah, like,
important
the
ones.
obvious
Probably...
answer would be Edgeworth.
The obvious
but,
answer is
like,
Edgeworth, but what if he's not allowed to, like... So either he was sending Phoenix out because he wasn't allowed to go to places, or Phoenix was going to Europe because he had someone in Europe he was working for, in which case it's almost certainly Franziska, which is an incredibly funny idea for a team-up.
I like to think in a beautiful world that he was referring to Professor Layton from Steam's video game Professor Layton versus Phoenix, right?
That would be so good.
Well, yeah,
no.
we are gonna have to work out how to fold that into TDR canon at some point.
I thought you said at some point that you were just gonna end with this game with Phoenix going. So I had a dream last night.
Right, yeah, no, I need to keep that somewhere. I'll remember it so I can just have it on hand for like the last bit of the final case of the game.
I can remind you if need be.
That's true.
Problem is that doesn't canonize Professor Puzzleware.
It doesn't canonize Professor Puzzleware unless it was like Phoenix was like, so I met this. So this is a friend of mine that I met in Europe, and then I had a really weird dream that he and I were doing a bunch of stupid bullshit.
Yeah, we can make that work.
It was
got
my
time.
fate brought us together. Thanks to Mr. Wright, I became a lawyer and all.
If we're calling him Professor Puzzleware, does that mean his full name is Herschel Puzzleware?
Yes.
I knew she was lawyer material from the moment I met her. I used a scanning ability and it said she was made of 100% lawyer material. Which is weird, because people are usually made of flesh and bone and such. Anyway, I have high hopes for her ability to analyze people's emotions in Orange. That's a really cute animation.
Yeah.
She's like, and then Widget is like, yay, compliments, praise, yay.
I will hang on to this for the next 3 years. Not the rest of it, but go psychology of course.
Wah.
Yes, I found that if my special ability could help defend, then I had to do everything in my power to bring it to the courtroom. That's when I really started hitting the books hard.
I'm still amazed she actually became a lawyer, and not like a professional boxer or anything. At the tender age of 18, no less.
That's almost superhuman. She's trying to help somebody she knows.
Foreshadowing is a literary device in which...
Foreshadowing is a literary device in which we don't have the answers yet.
Foreshadowing is a literary device in which we will prove that Simon Blackquill is not guilty of whatever the fucking murder he did was.
Alright.
I don't know this, but I am so sure.
Me sitting here with the answers.
It just makes sense.
It
There is
always
always a case, like in each of the games, that is about the prosecutor.
Yeah.
Francisca less so, but she got shot, so that counts.
Yeah.
Look at that. The worst of times are when lawyers have to force the biggest smiles with this stuff. Athena holds up a canister of Joker venom.
And don't
Please
forget
put
to
that down, Athena. Where did you
turn
get
that Joker venom to wherever you found it, and return to the basics whenever you get stuck.
Where did you get that, Athena?
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling.
I got it where anyone would get Joker venom. The corner store.
You're selling that stuff in the corner store now?
I thought you had to be 21 to buy that.
No, only 80.
Damn. Mr. Wright?
Yes?
I'm going to visit our client again.
Yes! The case of me! Case of food break!
Oh, already that time? Okay.
Yeah, we started kind of late.
Phoenix West.
Yeah,
I think at the
apologies.
time.
And we're back.
You know, I actually had a stubborn voice for that guy, but like, I guess I'll save it for another character.
Oh no, you can take him.
I was just mostly...
I'm already subbing in for Apollo.
Yeah. Although, I guess you could, if you wanted to, swap those two around.
It's up to you, Dan. I'm not too pressed about anything.
I guess I'd be up for swapping it around if you want to.
Alright, we'll do swappies then.
Okay.
Cool.
And then Arkly Purple joins the call immediately or some shit, so... In fact, I should
And
probably...
then we fight to the death over
In
it.
fact, I'm gonna pause... Okay. Now we wait, but first, I say some words. I think that's a good idea.
Alright, time to see what's new down in the detention center.
Damian Tenma!
Show us the bird, man!
Mayor Tenma, we wanted to talk to you about something.
Let's go!
Eek!
Ka! 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 So my minions have returned.
Look at he's the bird guy now.
Apollo, he's stupider than a bird.
I wonder if he'll stay like this forever.
Silence, peddler of the legal trade! Free me from these imprisoning walls with great haste, or I will break out of prison! This is an actionable threat!
Wow, he's sounding more and more like a real demon with every second.
I can literally, like, fly and shit.
Yeah, so can I. You're not special. Athena levitates 2 inches off the ground.
Oh yeah,
How
wow,
long do you know
2
how to do
inches.
that?
Oh yeah. Athena levitates upwards and bangs her head on the ceiling. Ow!
You ain't very smart, are you?
Dime.
You're.
That's the end of my sentence. I'm sorry to run we should even be helping him win his freedom. Yeah.
No, we can't let Mayor Tenma stay.
This is my
Yes,
new
you know what I
technique
mean?
I call the invisible stress ball.
Oh, I can. Actually, I don't have any stress balls on. Never mind.
If you can clear me these charges, I shall help in whatever manner I may. Now ask of me what you will.
I suppose it's worth a shot.
Even yokai have to follow the legal system.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Have you ever had a copyright strike, anyone?
What's his head doing?
Were those feathers and tracks the scene of the crime really your doing?
Indeed, the remnants of Tenma Taro, king of the underworld, they be! The day when I once again dominate the mortal world is at hand! Caw, 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 caw!
Prosecution claims the feathers and tracks were planted by Jinxie.
What's this? I must breach these walls and go defend my little Jinxie at once!
You were? Made him? Is that you?
Well, now, Damian appears to still reside within this body. But I should have expected as much from a descendant of mine. Be silent now, Damian. Bad boy. No. I'm using the body, thank you.
Damian Tenma, plural moment.
Yeah, I can believe that.
I'd believe that too. Because a little thing like demonic possession won't stop a father's love for his daughter. You didn't kill Alderman Kyubi, didn't you?
God, I've got to give this... Now you've said that, I've got to give this voice to one of the fucking Wendo Tornado cunts. Like, doing different versions of the same voice makes sense. Doing wildly different versions from all of them also makes sense because they're voices I can do, therefore they're all voices that can come out of one person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Windows they were a Rakugo performer, all of them. So
yeah, it makes sense. But anyway, that's not for ages. I have killed no one. The remnants of my presence must have been misconstrued. The murderer is not I. For if I had slain that mortal, rage and hellfire would have consumed him, leaving naught but ash!
Yikes! So you're saying there must have been somebody else there?
Yeah, I think it must have been that guy from the intro.
Oh shit, you saw that too?
Did some people not see it?
I don't think Athena did. She never mentioned it once during the trial.
no, I saw it, but I only saw it a bit later.
That makes sense. So you know who the killer is, right?
Yeah, it's that guy from the intro.
Yeah, of course.
That guy who we all know.
Come to
So
think of
we
it,
do
Mary
not
had
need to restate his identity in any way.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, the mayor had mentioned that he'd been clubbed with this statue.
Hit so hard on the head, he started believing he's a yokai.
I better ask about that too. Detective Fulbright mentioned that you might have something to tell me.
Indeed I have. I regurgitated this key but a short while ago. Behold the key to the forbidden chamber.
You
I like to
that up?
imagine he was like storing it in his stomach or something. Whoa. Is regurgitation one of your demonic powers too?
Bah! I do not waste my powers on such parlor tricks. Take the key from the killer, did Damian, whereupon he swallowed it. He sought to bar the killer entry to the forbidden chamber.
So he wanted to keep it shut tight.
But no fingerprints shall you find upon that key.
How do you know that? Wait, is that another one of your demonic powers then?
Foolish moidle! You would have seen me, Tenma Taro, act as some asinine alchemist. But I asked the jailer and my will was done. Quite eagerly, I must add. Caw! 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 Oh, there's another.
Oh, is it on serve your malevolence?
Oh God, I've got two voices.
Holy shit, that guy got two voices. That's just my hero.
That
of course.
guard is having a fantastic day.
I guess I'm not the only one he's scared this living daylight out of.
Can we ask how you use this key?
You put it in the lock and you turn it.
We couldn't find a keyhole anywhere in or around
Oh,
the
this
door.
key. Christ, that infernal door. But if I had known its manner of opening long, long ago, would I have made my return?
Yeah, he has a point there.
Does he?
No.
Maybe Jinxie knows something about how the whole thing works.
It's a sticky note. It's It's just a sticky note over the lock.
They gummed it up with gum. Okay, now we go to write anything. Please let me. God damn it! I want to investigate Charlie.
They don't even let me have screen time anymore here.
You're Charlie cooking you.
Damn. Hey, Apollo, have you seen this? This is my impression of a bug when you lift up the rock that it's hiding under. I guess we just have to fuck around until we find Jinxie. You're not Jinxie.
No, I am.
You're still not Jinxie!
No, I still am.
You're still...
Bugs when you lift up a rock.
Bugs when you lift up a rock!
Are
You have to talk to Fulbright?
I guess maybe we present the key to Fulbright. Justice needs backup sometimes too. It also needs default dialogue. So I don't mind you asking for help, but you should start by thinking things over yourself. After all, the road to justice starts with your own first step. Ha ha ha!
I thought it started with concrete.
That's such good fucking generic dialogue.
Yeah.
Do we have any more folk
No.
No.
You just got
Present something to
We present something to Damian, we present something to Phoenix, or maybe Athena will have her own talk options of like what to do and whatever.
The key Damian just gave us to Damian.
Any ideas?
So the crane team was left tight in it. Yeah, this was a tough one.
the only people that look in that locked room were the deceased, the alderman, and the mayor.
Did the killer hit somewhere in that room?
But is there really anywhere to hide in that box chamber?
That was quite day. You just can't stop talking about how the demon Tenma Taro made them here.
There's never an exorcist around and you need one.
Were you gonna say there's never an exorcist out when you need one?
No.
Well, I heard the judge actually held an exorcism before for them.
Damn.
Good. Let's hope it's the last reveal of that pain in the neck yokai.
I don't know. I have a feeling Tenma Taro could exercise next.
That's not
Actually,
murder,
turning
Athena.
into demon. I know exactly how that feels.
That is just murder. Okay, so maybe we have to use our special powers to look around the room? No.
Maybe
Present
we should just-
something to
maybe a
Damian.
key.
This doesn't mean we get more Damian.
I'm gonna find that guide that I had to show me how to get the various achievements, because I want to get the achievements. Did I close the fucking tab? Of course I did. Dual Destinies Achievement Guide. Achievement and Progression Guide, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Dual Destinies. They couldn't even call it Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney, Dual Destinies.
Damn.
Oh yeah, there's literally not even a part of the examine Charlie every time you can achievement in this case.
No.
We are never going to get the ability in this case to check Charlie.
That's so sad.
Yes, okay, there are a couple of things I need to present here. First, it is this. What, might I ask, is that?
This statue was found at the scene. Someone hit Mayor Tenma over the head with it. It had been wrapped in this large cloth before the alderman's murder.
Let me see whether Damian knows about such a thing. Let me enter his mind palace. Yes. Something wrapped in just such a cloth does he recall. A secret gift from Alderman Kyubi, it would seem. He, however, had not had a chance to see it till now, for the cloth didn't conceal it.
Maybe the cloth fell off or was removed after the mirror was struck.
Of that, Damian does not know.
A secret gift? Interesting. Maybe Jinxie knows something about it.
Stop talking about... What about Jinxie?
I should question her about the Blackquill letter, too.
Yeah, that is the second thing that the guide says we have to present.
Let's follow the guide that Jess has out.
Why, this is that accursed blackmail letter that was sent to Damian! Which I am really invested in for no reason!
Apparently someone slipped into the Alderman's pocket. Really someone, not naming names, maybe the guy that we saw in the cutscene, beginning of the case, not naming names, stole it from near Tenma's briefcase.
This has gotta be the case of the guy in the intro.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about the guy in the intro, wouldn't you?
Caw! Caw, caw, caw! You have questions, do you? Very well, ask away, Moidle.
Who placed this in the Alderman's pocket?
Very few were they who knew the letter was in Damian's briefcase.
So whoever knew about the blackmail letter being in the mayor's briefcase is a potential suspect for its theft and placement in the Alderman's pocket.
Could it have been his doing? The guy from the intro?
Surely not.
Oh wait, no, I've already got it written down as the case of dark crack.
Ah, damn.
Mr. Taro, don't you remember something?
Indeed I did. There was but one other who knew of that letter, Damian's aide, Florent LaBelle. Full knowledge of that briefcase's contents did that aide possess.
And he may be the blackmailer and the murderer that we're looking for.
He also looked suspiciously like the guy from the intro. That is preposterous! He's a most trusted advisor. He would never betray Damian.
He would never be in an opening cutscene where you kill someone.
Seems like Mayor Tenma's a bit too trusting of those around.
Still, this is huge. Now we know who might have slipped that blackmail letter into the Alderman's pocket. Look out, Florent LaBelle, here comes justice.
And Cykes.
Let's go and find Mr. LaBelle and rake him over the coals. Athena pulled out a rake. I'm so cold.
I'll bring the rake, you bring the coals.
I get to do my backup voice for LaBelle.
Thanks for the help. You just did up a major...
Don't mention it. Seriously, it would hurt my reputation as a big and scary and bad evil guy, and frankly, I could just break out of this prison anyway. That is an actionable threat! Actionable threat, now I've realized that I keep saying it, is like the fucking real-time fandom joke of, can I ask you a personal question?
If Mr. the guy from the intro is the killer, what could have motivated him to open the forbidden?
The forbidden?
You probably searched it for...
Only one problem. How do you open a locked door that doesn't have a...
Let's go talk to Jinxie. Maybe she can.
Why do you keep not finishing your... Now we should be able to find Jinxie somewhere. And the guide said go here, so I'm assuming this is where we... I've closed it now, because I don't want to rely too much on it, because I was using it a lot in the investigations games, and, like, it kind of needed to happen, but also...
Yeah,
Hey,
it was mostly
that-
used in the investigations games because those ones are long.
They're long, also... they're not as
Why is
tough.
she also in a hypnotic trance?
You dare imprison me?
Jinxie!
Oh fuck,
You
she's
must
also
not.
Tenma Taro now. You've got... like a, you do... If she...
I do kind of have to try and
you do have to try and do the voice.
Crack. Oh, that
Dark
was shit.
crack.
Dark
Crack.
crack.
Dark crack.
I gotta get into dark crack
Jinxie.
mode.
You didn't listen to my voice. You must buy us pizza. She's acting really strange. Buy us pizza.
Yes, exactly.
Shadow
You could've bought
dimension.
pizza.
That loathsome, no good dark crap. You shall know the terror that is mine in despair. I can't do the accent.
It's like a New York accent. It's like the New York accent.
New York.
A New York.
New
Dark
You
York.
gotta go to New York, you gotta order New York
Dude,
pizza.
Cup of coffee on the corner.
Coffee costs a quarter on the corner.
Jinxie, are you alright?
On the corner.
You
Dark
sound like,
quick.
Oh, she's back.
Oh, is this that me, Mr. Demon Lawyer?
Good morning, Jinxie.
Why are you mourning her? Did she die?
Good morning. Isn't it already past noon? What am I doing here? Last I remember, I lay down to take a nap at the manor. Oh no! Must have been the Makarageshi.
Makarageshi?
I ever wake after a restless night's pillow to find your spirit
A restless night's pillow.
I read ahead in the line by accident.
I love that you can't
Including it
fucking
now.
speak.
I'm really bad at it. I mean, flustered bus. The sleeping on the floor of the hallway? It's not your guys' fault. That Makarageshi preys on people while they're asleep.
It sounds like you just need to be tucked in really tight. Maybe a snug sleeping bag.
Actually, this sounds like she just sleepwalked.
I do like whenever you're reading a line and you just shift into the Kit Wawa voice.
Pokemon Weewawa.
Pokemon Weewa. That's gonna date
Jinxie,
this
how
part of the recording.
Jinxie, how come you don't have any charms on your forehead?
I don't? Oh, they must have fallen off. Without them, evil things can creep into me.
I'd say we have more than just an adequate demonstration of that just now.
I better reapply them.
Jinxie, there's something we wanted to ask you.
Ah! Was something I wanted to tell you too. I remembered something else.
You do? What was it? Jinxie, can you tell us what you remembered? I didn't realize that was my line. Apologies.
Well, after the trial, I remembered lots of stuff. There was one thing I thought was really weird.
I'm almost afraid to ask, but here goes. Really? What?
It's about the yokai feathers and tracks. Did they want that when I first opened the door?
You could
Wait.
have mentioned that.
To be fair, she didn't remember at the time, but also the game could have been written differently.
The game could have been written a little bit better. Are you sure?
My memory's crystal clear now.
My memory's crystal meth.
So, you're saying they were left at the crime scene after you found it?
Minerva Demented Seal.
Bursting out of a vat of fucking acid.
Sorry, I was just sleeping.
In acid.
Why were you sleeping in acid?
Oh, all psychics do that.
Oh, that makes sense. Do I have to start sleeping in acid?
No,
Yay!
you're not a psychic.
I mean, he is.
No, you can see things really good. That's different.
I mean, Apollo is more of a psychic than Athena is.
Jinxie is already accused of leaving the feathers and tracks at the scene. They weren't there when she discovered the crimes. It will totally fuel the claim that she tried to fabricate the evidence later on. Jinxie's fuzzy memory of the whole incident really worked.
Really would.
Am I still fucking cutting out?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Less so,
Not
but
as much
yeah.
as before, though.
Okay, how about this then?
I mean, we won't know until you've, like... It's not that easy to tell.
The prosecution will probably say she doesn't remember planting the evidence. Good luck rebutting that.
Oh man, not good. I sure hope she didn't plant the evidence while she was sleepwalking or something. Jinxie, you wouldn't happen to know what how to open the forbidden chambers, would you? The door doesn't even have a keyhole. Doesn't even have a hole.
Well, it's supposed to have a secret mechanism. As they say, you have to figure it out before the keyhole will appear.
The mechanism.
The secret mechanism. Really?
It's hidden in the fox chamber. But only Eldoon and Kyubi knew what it was and how it worked.
We're gonna have to go to the Fox Chamber and do a fucking zero escape. Seek a way in!
The Alderman of Nine Tails Vale sure loves his secrets. It's almost like he was hiding a secret or something.
Okay, Apollo. Let's go see if we can find that secret mechanism.
Well, slow down. I still have. There's still something else I need to ask about. Jinxie, is there only one key in for the chamber? You must understand the chamber.
The chamber.
The bar.
chamber.
Even the man who's lost a key won't open it. It's a very special room that must never be opened.
Then why even keep the key?
Guess that means that nobody entered the forbidden chamber after the murder. After all, we know that Mayor Tenma took the key from the killer and swallowed it, so...
If Edgeworth was here, every time somebody said some shit like that, it would go into his fucking logic menu.
So the mayor's efforts to keep the killer out of the Forbidden Chamber were not in vain.
You also have to ask about the statue. That's not the ask button. What can you tell me about the Reapers?
The Ultimate Kyubi made that statue. It's a token of goodwill. I think it was meant to be for Nine Tails Vale and Tenma Town.
A token of goodwill? The two yokais are fighting.
The girls are fighting!
The girls are fighting!
Fighting! Oh, I see what you mean. The cup portion is missing. The statue, originally depicted the two yokai holding up a cup in celebration.
Raise up your cup.
But it sure doesn't look that way now, does it?
Maybe it broke when it was used to hit Mayor Tenma on the head.
That would explain it. I guess the only two people who know what it really looked like was the Alderman and I. It was just me, but it's a symbol of goodwill will forever be etched in my mind.
So is there anything else we should know about Jinxie?
No, that's about it.
My bracelet, it's reacting! Jinxie, you wouldn't happen to be...
In justice we trust this!
Yikes!
Hey, dude.
That!
Detective Fulbright, what are you doing here?
I have business with this young lady, if you must know. Prosecutor Blackquill has asked me to question her.
The question me? Sorry, not interested.
Are you here to ask about the whole yokai affair?
That's right. Specifically, we want to ask... but I can't tell you now now can I? I need you to know that when he does his laugh, I am fully throwing back my head for it.
Yeah, you can kind of hear.
Excellent. Don't mind me being muted for a while now. I'm just practicing my Florent LaBelle voice.
It's fair.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on, please. We're partners in justice, right?
No! Prosecutor Blackquill specifically told me my question was of the utmost justice. I will not fall for your lies! In justice we trust!
The twisted samurai sure has him on a short leash.
Puppy boy, Bobby Fulbright.
This is not a ghost, maybe some kind of urban troll then?
Now, come along, Miss Tenma, to the station with you! Justice away!
Keep justice away.
He justice away.
He justice away.
Just my chance to see what she was justicing about.
Well, at least we found out there's a secret mechanism for opening the chamber. Let's go check it out.
I just hope they let us in now.
And now we're in the garden. He's blue!
Blue?
He's blue!
Oh fuck, that's me!
Why is he blue?
Ah, what an absolutely fabulous sand!
I like this sub voice already.
I'm so glad I got these carnations imported from England. Nothing but the finest will do.
Are you doing John F. Kennedy from Clone High?
No.
Nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedys.
Nothing bad ever happens
No,
to the
man,
Rebels.
No, I'm
Nothing.
doing an impression of Darts from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series because both of them share the same hair color gag. Perhaps I should place one aside for a dearly departed alderman.
Hey, it's Mr. the guy from the intro.
Yeah, man, that's me.
Apollo, let's ask him about you-know-what.
I'm not gonna ask her about the intro. But you should talk about the blackmail letter.
Okay, just give...
Why, if it isn't the mayor's little lawyers, what do you want from me? What with me?
There's something we wanted to ask. What the fuck is happening?
Why is his phone his
Want
epaulets?
to know it? never fails. Get accused of murder, and the phone starts ringing.
Where's that
Hold on, I
ring
gotta
coming
take this,
from?
man. You'll have to accuse. Hello, LaBelle.
He has fucking.
Oh, those
on
are
his shoulder.
so gonna be part of his breakdown.
What the? Those things on his shoulders are cell phones?
Yes, about that, you must forgive me. This whole matter with Tenma has been a complete nightmare.
Live Athena reaction.
Why do you play close like that?
You don't, man. Surprised? This is my own special design, man. It's the ultimate in functional beauty.
I don't like how he just fondles his fucking flower constantly.
Functional beauty? Are you sure about that? That's a bit unwieldy to me.
Go away, more casual. You simply don't have an eye for beauty.
If having an eye for beauty means looking like this guy, I'd rather be blind.
So, what do you want with me?
Did you see Tenma Taro?
Both Jinxie and Mr. Filch said they saw Tenma Taro. But what about you, Mr. LaBelle? If you were in the bouquet, or didn't you see it?
Get your ass away, douchebag!
Oh, fuck.
Very well, I admit it.
I do like the way that you're doing the Apollo noises makes it like I'm fairly certain it's supposed to be it's being sprayed in his eyes, but the way you're doing the voices is the much funnier. LaBelle is spraying perfume directly into Apollo's mouth.
That's what I was imagining the entire time.
That's why I, Florent LaBelle, saw the Demon Tenma Taro.
So he did see something. Why did you lie about not seeing him?
I was simply trying to protect the little Jinxie.
Oh wait, you want to know what happened? Probably the lock of hair that's what's it called? Lock of hair was probably his. 'Cause his original hair color was like yellow, not yellow, but he was blonde, and so he dyed his hair so he can go. Well, that can't be my hair. My hair is blue.
I mean, yeah.
It's cause of my pronouns.
It's because of his pronouns. Never mind. You just said so. Protect Jinxie. What do you mean?
Why, don't tell me you haven't heard of that strange little habit of
Which ones are we talking about?
the one where she wanders about making mischief without knowing what she's doing, man. Rumor has it she's possessed by Tenma Taro.
That one's new to me.
Well, there you have it. Anytime you hear about a Tenma Taro sighting, well, Jinxie should be a prime suspect.
Tell us more about that rumor.
Tell us more about that rumor.
Tell us more about that. The way you delivered that line sounded very Danganronpa.
Tell
Yeah,
us
something
more
about
about that rumor.
It
Tell us
it
more
had a
about that
very
rumor.
it sounded a lot like an English Danganronpa, like fucking non-stop debate cut in.
It sounded like it would be delivered by like specifically Kibo.
It did, yeah.
Well, tell us about that rumor.
Or Gundam, I guess. But he would put
They
more
say she's
puny words in there.
man. Not all the time, of course. It's suddenly when she starts wandering around doing strange things.
Why did both father and daughter introject the same guy?
You know.
Introjects are a genetic.
No?
Is that so? Although, come to think of it.
Come to think of it, nothing!
That certainly would explain how she was acting earlier.
Once she even put on a Tenma Taro costume and wandered around the woods at night. The
did.
woods!
The woods.
This is a really fun voice to do.
Who made that costume?
Ooh, cutscene. Okay. Forget vignettes. We get an entire cutscene of LaBelle imagining Jinxie transforming into Tenma Taro.
And that's how it happened, man.
Oh, I wish I never had to see that cutscene.
Does she remember anything now while she's possessed?
Unfortunately, no. She doesn't seem to remember a thing about these episodes.
Eugene Webb.
I was
Never
just
last
thinking the
hearing
fucking
from
spraying perfume into Apollo's mouth is like what Desdemona was doing with Petunia. Back in the day.
Come to think of it, her memory of the murder scene is quite fuzzy. I suppose that too was caused by her possession.
Ah, then maybe.
So you do understand that all yokai business was entirely of her own making.
Now wait a minute. Although that yokai evidence wasn't there until after she discovered the crime scene. Did she leave those black feathers and strange tracks there herself?
Apollo, let's ask Mayor Tenma about Jinxie's episodes the next time we see him.
We still need to actually the blackmail letter.
What is that?
It's the blackmail letter, but it wasn't sent to Alderman Kyubi. It was sent to Mayor Tenma.
And you point B on, man.
Someone took the letter from the mayor's briefcase, and then placed it into the alderman's pocket after he was murdered.
Oh, you don't say.
You wouldn't happen to be the one who made the switch now, would you? After all, you're the only one who knew that the blackmail letter was in his briefcase. So naturally, you...
Silence, douchebag! Perhaps that shot of cologne will make those scales fall from your eyes.
My eyes fall out of their sockets.
I'm also fine with that. Is it possible that you would like to flame me as a potential suspect? What would make you raise such an outrageous, come on, outrageous,
No, that's it.
skip my line.
Well...
You said most of the line.
Nothing. My only crime,
Okay, no, you did want to do that.
my only crime here is being born as beautiful as you see here. In other words, you have nothing. Now let me show you what to do with this garbage.
Ugh, you can't destroy evidence like that.
What do you mean I can't? I just did. Well, I will, I don't know.
You just want a long way trip to get to the top of the mountain. You're annoying. But you're annoying.
Are we done with your silly questions now? I'm a very busy man, you know.
Sigh. I guess that's it for now.
Oh. Hello, LaBelle speaking. Really? You wish to carry my new product at your store? Oh, but I'm afraid it's my own private brand, man. It's not available to the public. What? Then I shouldn't advertise it on TV. You's a douchebag, man. As the embodiment of beauty, it is my duty to announce my good looks to the world.
Stop it, boss. I'm getting off.
So he puts himself on television going, look at how beautiful I am.
Everyone wants my exclusive Jujus LaBelle brand products. It's the crown jewel of my collection, born of my long, relentless pursuit of booty.
He's
But
a
now
pirate?
It's become so much more popular. It's been an absolute nightmare.
You don't say.
Well, if I can't have it, it's just for me. It's not meant for you peasants.
Peasants?
This is my latest product. I'm calling it Color Me LaBelle. A dazzling hair color that you can wash out with just water.
You don't say.
Guess that means you can't sweat.
I have 7 colors in all. You can find out more in my commercials and magazine ads.
Yeah, it's not available to the public. Great strategy there, genius.
Thank you.
Come to think of it, Mr. LaBelle. Your hair color's changed since the last time.
The little lady has quite the discerning eye. Here's a little sample. Consider it a gift for the one who truly appreciates beauty.
I need to know what colours he has, because that could be
Oh.
important.
Apollo, what should I do?
I hope green's one of them.
Better take it before you get a face full of cologne. Cologne.
Good point. Wow, thanks, Mr. the guy from the intro.
That's not my name, douchebag.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Let's open the Fox Chamber. We still gotta find a secret mechanism for opening the Forbidden Chamber. We have to ignore Mr. Cologne.
Okay, okay.
Don't ignore me.
Athena telekinetically launches LaBelle into the nearest river.
Bag. I was
Okay. Let's find that secret mechanism for opening the Forbidden Chamber.
Ooh, this is so exciting.
How was the Southern voice?
Can't wait
Pretty
to
good.
see how it looks.
Pretty damn good.
I like the voice, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Do you really think the killer entered his forbidden chamber?
We'll just have to open it and find out.
You could also see if there was anywhere the killer could have hidden this room. Okay, let's get started. Appurate, Apollo. Appurate.
Hold on. I'm gonna pause the recording. Fascinating, and none of you saw that. Let's
Okay.
actually get back to the thing. It'll be in the video. Ooh, things!
What is that?
Apollo, there's no things.
There's definitely things!
Well, Athena says there's no things.
That's absolutely
Look at that.
things! Okay,
Look at it again.
That is totally fair.
that's like rubble and debris and shit. Okay, point at the door.
I just remembered that we're out here and he's out here.
And then I just remembered that that's not your line. Yes, it is. Yes, it is your line.
Just remember the mystery novel I want.
They both start. Their names both start with A.
Yes, this is why I've been fucking up lines a lot. Just remember this mystery novel I once read. The murder occurred in a locked room.
There's only ever been one locked room mystery.
And the perpetrator made sure that the victim was frozen in there and that we're out here.
Okay, so the things that I saw are very clearly a shattered Tanuki statue.
Yep.
Presumably it's like not important to the rest because it's like just part of regular destruction.
I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that at all.
And the perpetrator made sure to hide behind the room's door when it was open. And then, when no one's looking, he's the sheriff, and we're frozen out here.
Oh, a clever trick. But it would have been impossible in this case. You see this broken Tanuki statue right here? This door must have banged into it when it was opened.
Oh, I just remembered that we're out here.
Shut up!
Here. But what I want to know is where's the caveman?
Two foxes standing back to back are depicted on this elegant folding screen. Could this have something to do with the keyhole? Wait a minute. Two foxes. There are two fox statues in front of the Forbidden Chamber as well.
Step 1, probably make them face opposite directions.
Maybe the keyhole will appear if we do something to the folding screen. But I don't see anything unusual about it.
Well, it does have two foxes on it, and there are two fox statues in front of the door, which could mean nothing.
So maybe there's a clue somewhere in the folding screen. Let's turn this whole folding screen upside down.
She's as excited as a kid in a candy store.
A kid at a folding screen.
She's excited as a kid in a kid.
Matryoshka?
Exactly.
I think
There's a card?
Athena levitates the folding screen upwards, and then rotate the entire room so that relatively the folding screen is the other way up.
I think you're making Athena too powerful.
Nah.
We're gonna nerf you in the next update, Athena.
There's no need for balance. This is TDR.
Yeah, look at me as God.
The way that these two statues are glaring, it's like they're guarding the front door. Come to think of it, there are two foxes on the folding screen as well. Which could mean anything.
Hey, this statue moves.
Knew it.
Don't get carried away now. I mean, who knows? It might trigger a trap.
I can handle it. If a spear comes shooting my way, it won't.
I believe her.
After
I
all,
believe her.
I have the reflexes of a regular psychic.
I guess if you can catch something that fast in midair with your mind powers, you can accomplish anything. Still, there might be something to the fact that these fox statues rotate. It's almost like they're a mechanism to open the door or something. No, that's silly. That
Maybe
can't
there's something
be the
that
case.
shows the direction they should be in. You mean like the folding screen? I can investigate the statue again, so I guess I will. It's, you know, glittering. It really kind of wants me to.
This statue usually depicts the two yokais holding up a cup in gesture of goodwill. Maybe Kyubi was planning on smoothing things over with Mayor Tenma.
But he was murdered instead. By somebody who intervened.
The mayor was only pursuing the multiplicical murder because he's been blackmailed.
The multipliciple merger.
Who knows? If this murder hadn't occurred, maybe they could have come.
Maybe they could have come.
Words.
I lost control of my lips. There's a cliff outside of this window. It makes it pretty impossible to get out the way.
Here's things like that, it just makes me want to try. Never say never, right? Athena jumps down the cliff.
No, she can't. The whole point is you cannot fit out of the window.
Bet I can get out this way. So she smashes the window.
No, wait!
No,
You can't smash the window! What I see another crime!
That is wide enough for me to squeeze through. That was that bad.
That loss just saved your life!
It's almost as if there's some kind of folding screen.
Nothing to see.
What to see on this?
Maybe I should check the other side.
I've already checked it, it's clicked, but I'll do it again. I'll do it, see what happens. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. The painting of the no.
Maybe you should click on the door itself. Still no keyhole, huh?
Yeah, the door wouldn't budge, just like the spiky bangs of yours, Athena flicks them.
Ah, don't do that. That hurts. All it takes is some water, right? I don't think that would work on the door.
Why does flicking your hair hurt?
I don't like it when people touch my hair. It has nerves at the end of them.
Why?
I don't know. Why do you have psychic powers?
Are they like antennas for your eyesight?
Maybe.
No, we have such things as antenna for eyesight, they're called eyes.
Yeah, maybe you should go get that checked out. Maybe a blockbuster. Anyway, I'll break down the door.
I seriously doubt they can do that.
I'm fucking. What?
How do you know? We tried. Widget, launch the missiles.
Wait, don't!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, -1, -2.
As much as you hate losing, Athena, I think this door would win this match.
-3.
It is bullet-proof after all.
-4.
Widget, the missiles.
-5. -6. -7.
Widget, stop counting and launch the missiles.
Launching at 5.
5 what, Widget?
Voice lines.
Okay. This one's a spear, but what about this one? It looks like a giant pair of flying.
4.
It looks like something a demon might use.
3.
Something like this in manga.
Fuck.
Really? What are they used for?
2.
You know, things like pitching through chi.
1.
Wait, would you?
Ew!
Can you count from
0. Wait, I'm too scared.
Pulling out tongues, pulling out.
Widget,
Stop!
The missiles!
This is Athena when she thinks about bigotry in the world.
Oh, you see what they could do with people's eyes.
Just heard about racism.
Okay, I get the idea. Widget,
Launching
why
nothing.
Launch? No, the missiles, Widget.
Launching nothing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch!
Fine, I'll just have to do it manually. Widget, Athena presses the launch button, the missiles button on Widget.
Launching in 5.
But shit, this thing is just a simple can opener or something like that.
Humans eat canned food? I was wondering what they ate besides people.
What is it 5 of this time? Well, Widget.
Setting a timer. There we go. Running out of things to look at. I mean, I guess we can take a close up at the table. That's the line read.
Athena. Are you sick? Are you coming down with a cold? I have like a cough drop if you need it.
No, I can just stop it.
Alright. By the way, I think this table is a terrible hiding place. I mean, like, look at it.
You're right. Guess the underside is a bit... Wait, there's something under the table.
Wait, really? Let's check it out. No.
Ooh.
Oh!
Ooh. The cup!
Hey, look! There's something down here.
Looks like a piece of something. Only question is, a piece of what?
1! Kero, yume wo keki atsume.
Oh, I know. It's the One Piece. I can't believe Luffy spent all those episodes trying to find it when it's just right here.
Oh, we'll have to call him.
This is where Da Long Lang buried it.
Remember what Jinxie said? The One Piece is real.
That's what Jinxie said.
So the one piece broke off and rolled onto the table. Well, I can't think of anywhere else to look. You find anything, Apollo? We'll never find the keyhole to the Forbidden Chamber at this rate.
There's something about that folding screen, though. You know how the fox statues in front of the Forbidden Chambers move? The screen might be a clue as to how we're supposed to position them or something.
Give me a Zero Escape minigame.
Hey, I bet you're right. Let's go over that screen with a fine-tooth comb.
Okay. They're standing opposite from one each other, so you have to make the foxes face the opposite way.
On closer inspection, I think there's more to the screen than meets the eye.
Let's check every last inch of it.
Every suspicious looking nook and cranny.
I can rotate the folding screen with that.
That's a weird way to say the arrow keys.
Oh, wait, no! You don't make them face oppositely. Look, there's a half of the door on either side. You, like, if you wrap the folding screen around, they actually both point towards each other.
Ah.
You can also zoom it in there with B and M to get a better look.
Oh, I thought they just did, like, assorted goods.
Now, let's check every suspicious nook and cranny. Athena is the one levitating it.
Of course.
What's this? It looks like a keyhole or something.
Think it could be the keyhole to the Forbidden Chamber?
No. It's just a picture.
Still, you know what they say? You can run through pictures like the Roadrunner.
Oh, I thought
They
you
do
said
say
something
that.
about Picture
Two
of a
types
key.
of people.
This shape looks awfully familiar, like I've seen it in a dream. Oh, I know. I did
I've
see
seen
this
it in a
dream.
normal.
It's shaped like the Forbidden Chamber's key. Huh. Wait, what about the keyhole drawn on the center of the screen? Think these two are related?
The key and the keyhole? Ooh, I just got an idea. If you folded the screen up just right, the key and the keyhole should overlap.
Hey, I think you're right. Let's give it a try.
That was my line.
Sorry.
Nah, it's fine. Athena already stole a line earlier. It evens out.
Do you want to read this line?
Look! A door!
Whoa! When did
Fulbright!
you get here, Fulbright?
Fulbright appears.
Oh, and it's
He's
open.
actually just outside the house, and he's found a nice door.
The window slightly open.
You
he's
can just
calling
hear
down
him
the
from
bottom of the
inside.
Yeah, because he's so loud.
Yeah, and it's open too.
Ooh.
The two
foxes
foxes
are-
are facing each other now, so...
The two foxes
Yeah,
are
that was-
facing each other. The two foxes.
Hey, what if we made those foxes and the statues face each other? Ooh, it'd be pretty cool.
Apollo, let's go check out the two statues.
The twos.
Alright,
That was a
okay,
very
let me move
big
these two statues so they face
pronunciation.
each other. Just like on this scheme.
Why is the claw movement separate to the statue movement?
You know,
Look.
Why are they two different mechanisms?
you know.
Walk a beard.
Now we can use that key.
Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, it worked.
Give us that cool intro cinematic, please.
Time to see why this chamber is so forbidden.
What secrets could it hold? I sonder.
Okay, I'm gonna pause the recording now, again. Oh, it didn't even do the you found it, because it didn't have the you found it just had the doors opening already. Ah! Back to Ace Attorney.
Damn, that's so sad.
These doors need some serious oil.
Yeah! That was like nails.
Alright. Forgot about those super good ears of yours.
Oh boy!
Look! More feathers. And there's nothing else in this room.
But he does have the staff.
Oh, this room rocks. Hell yeah.
What the heck is that?
I love the look of this place.
Is that a Taro statue? There's something odd about it.
I know it, I don't like it, but I can't explain why.
You okay with that? A little bit scared. You're not scared, are you?
Apollo, when did you turn into a robot? I'm not scared of this thing, but scared of you suddenly becoming a robot.
Oh, sorry, hold on. Am I better now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, cool. Hey, look!
What is it?
Over on the left, there's a bunch of scars on the rack.
No?
I misread. Staves.
Staves.
The staves. They kind of look like the staff that we saw earlier.
You mean the one Jinxie said she saw Tenma Taro carry?
Why is there so much work put into this room that no one will ever see? Or that no one is supposed to see?
I bet our Tenma Taro impersonator really did come
Well,
in
it's
here.
where it happened.
Okay.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's search the place.
We need to go back to the Fox Chamber. Hopefully it's still there.
We've already searched here, but never.
Hopefully it's still here, otherwise I'll have to do it back in my own time, because we have to look at the air vent to get part of the ladders and step ladders thing.
There really is no escaping here through the air duct.
That was my ladder.
My bad. And here you went through all the trouble of bringing a ladder. Check it out.
That's not a ladder, Apollo. Just a ladder.
What's the difference? They both have the word ladder in them.
What's the difference? No, wait a minute. Let's take rock, paper, scissors to decide who's right.
You're way too competitive. It's not even really interesting which is an issue either.
Well, I don't know.
Anyway, now back into scary world.
Rock, paper, scissors. You haven't thrown yet, Apollo.
Hold on. I'm thinking about my
Hand cream.
my move.
Fucking hand cream.
I'm hitting you with a spark. Get fucking sparked.
Hold on. Remember how?
No, don't look it up. Just throw something out. Don't look up how to play rock, paper, scissors, lizard, spark.
No, I threw out scissors a while ago. I just tried to remember whether scissors beat Spock.
I think Spock kills scissors with his like laser gun that he has.
No, Spock kills the rock and the lizard, but paper disproves him and he gets stabbed by
No.
scissors?
The lizard poisons Spock. Spock vaporizes the rock and the scissors, and then is disproved by the paper, I think.
I've never heard of any of this before. Is this a bit on my expense?
No,
No,
this is real.
It was a variation, I think, that was like originally in fucking The Big Bang Theory.
I don't know if it was originally in Big Bang Theory. I think it had been going around for a while, but it was certainly mentioned a fair bit in Big Bang Theory. I know because I watched too much of that show.
Anyway, your
Right.
goo.
My goo. What's this goo? Whatever it is, the packaging is really gaudy. And the fact that there's no dust on it means it hasn't been here for too long.
Oh, it's cum.
Let's see what brand of cum it is.
Let's see what brand it is. Je suis la belle.
I don't want a bottle of his cum. What the hell? Oh, then wouldn't that mean the bell was here?
I guess so. But why did he come in here?
You can't do this to me!
Remember, it shows up like Tenma Taro. Must have jacked off into this bottle. And the same person who probably dropped the beer at the same time.
In other words, the Tenma Taro impersonator we're looking for is none other than
The guy from the intro!
The guy from the intro. This might be a big break for us in the court tomorrow.
This might be Bulba Feast's big break for us in court tomorrow.
now we have all we have to do is get the truth out of Mayor Tenma.
We get to see Tenma again, hell yeah! I'm never recovering from this.
never going to financially recover from this.
Hey,
I'm never gonna financially recover from this.
What's
Not
up with
just
I'm
Tame
never
here.
gonna financially recover from this.
Hey, there's much Dame's here, and it looks like one of them's missing. It's almost like it was stolen or something. Tenma or Jinxie saw must have taken it.
I have to agree. These look like the ones Detective Fulbright showed us.
Why do you think there's so many here?
Maybe they're spares. And Taro might be, absent-minded or something.
Well, heck,
But
never mind, that's not my line.
spare stabs handy. Well, shows that he's aware of his faults and is trying to deal with them. Or at least that's my take on it.
Positive thinking.
Maybe this will remind her to deal with her own faults.
Anyway, Widget, what's that countdown at? Widget?
Widget?
Is Widget dead?
I think Widget.
Please do not
Widget killed
interrupt the countdown.
Oh, my bad,
Damn.
Widget. I won't hold my breath.
Hey, what's that window in the top right?
Is that an air vent?
It looks like some sort of escape method.
Oh, look, there's an air vent here, too.
I guess even forbidden chambers need proper ventilation.
I don't think anyone could reach this one either.
Yeah, and there's nothing to stand on around here. I wonder where the vent leads.
Well, the Fox Chambers vent didn't branch this way, so...
Maybe we don't have anything to do with this case after all.
No, it does.
Looks like the gravestone or something.
It reads, "Here lies Tenma Taro, age 80.
No, it doesn't.
Cause of death, choked on a chicken bone."
Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa.
That must be why the guy from the intro chose to jack off in here. He saw the word choked and chicken.
What?
I'm
Besides-
jacking off for your man. Farewell.
Besides, it sounds more like an autopsy report than an epitaph. Wait. You're joking about that because you're scared. It's just your coping mechanism.
Therapy speak. Because you're a therapist.
I'm not scared.
I'm scared. Freak out central right here, baby.
I didn't realize Widget was
Cut it out,
doing
Widget.
that.
One package, build 4 3-card decks, infinite mana,
What the fuck?
and life parade.
Molly?
I wasn't muted.
Sorry about the YouTube short you just heard me open.
Great.
I fully thought I was still muted because I was just watching YouTube shorts earlier on mute. I'm so sorry.
Behind them, Jinxie walks in watching YouTube shorts.
Wait, Jinxie, can I borrow your phone for a second? Apollo takes it and looks up that toy.
I need to
Nice.
I'm not gonna go to the effort to log
Nile
me
is a
outside
river in
Troy so I
Egypt.
can play him through the microphone, but that would be funny. Anyway.
To be fair, he doesn't say it.
The feathers are different colors. Okay, apparently no they aren't.
Feathers. They look exactly like the ones in the box.
They're brown.
I think it's just the lighting.
That means the killer must have been in here at some point and have some sort of way of changing the colors of things. The question is,
Maybe they slept with the feathers underneath the door. Or the Tenma costume was sitting here. If someone carried it through the manor, it would have stuck out like a sore thumb.
but when did the killer get in here? The man snatched the forbidden chamber key when the killer hit him on the head. That means the killer could have only gotten in here before the murder.
Oh, this is one tough riddle, all right. Stone lantern.
Like those Japanese garden lamps. Where's the switch?
They also have them in Karain Village for unrelated reasons.
We have said these are lit by fires. Not the switch, too. Oh, here it is. What?
I think the here it is was Athena.
It was hidden out of sight.
I see. Tenma cell has been outfitted with all the amenities yokai could ever ask for.
Behind that gravestone is a PS5.
And no games.
What, does the gravestone open into a TV to play it on?
Play what?
There's no games on the PS5.
There's no games.
Alright, there's no games. I forgot. My bad.
Looks like an old scroll, and there's something drawn on it. Unless I'm mistaken, it looks like an old guy. Some sort of monk, maybe?
You got cheese.
A monk? What are you talking about?
You know, the people who take walks in the mountains, that form of spiritual training.
That's just a hiker, Apollo.
No. It's religious. This guy in the picture's not looking like he isn't doing it for fun, Athena.
Oh, there's some yellow thing strapped to his back.
Maybe it was
I
carved
thought for a
into
second
the
you were about
cup.
to say there's some Apollo justice strapped to his back. Whoa, it's trained to Tenma Taro.
What's this scroll getting at? Is this how Tenma Taro was born? From a lumpy sack of piss?
It's gold.
Well, whatever it is, it's definitely creepy.
I fucking love that statue. My god.
His ears so big.
That's one big statue. Must be something like 15 feet tall. And I bet 5 of the feet is just his ears. And look, this Tenma Taro has a staff. The Tenma Taro on the scroll didn't have one.
I wonder why.
I feel like this could be significant, but why?
Because it means that the Tenma Taro must have been the killer, because it just reinforces the idea that the guy carrying the staff saw the depiction of him with the staff, so it has to have been the same. No one would carry that staff if they hadn't been in here, and also probably other reasons that I can't think of right now.
Let's take a closer look. First, to go around the table here.
Apollo, are you sure that's a good idea?
Hey, it looks like there's some sort of compartment in the base of the statue.
Don't whip his cock out!
I can whip up whoever's cock I damn well will use. Oh wait, this is a big compartment. From the dust and the cobwebs. I'd say I've been open in a really long time. Pussy?
That's enough, Apollo. Let's shut it in.
Wait, there is something in here.
Stealing the goblin.
It's a fucking... It looks like it's some sort of figure. But it's so dusty, I can't tell what it's supposed to be.
I was just gonna say stealing the whatever it is, and then I, like, mid-sentence saw it was a little goblin thing, and I immediately, frame perfect, succeeded the QTE to say stealing the goblin is a single coherent sentence.
Hell yeah.
What do I have to do in here?
Not much.
Guess that about wraps it up. What now?
Should probably talk to some of the witnesses again.
You mean like Mr. Filch and Jinxie?
Yeah, I really want to ask Mr. Filch about the village superstitions in Tenma Taro.
I really want to go to Mr. Filch and present the Book of Village Superstition.
The curse of Tenma Taro! Suavely steal something
No,
from
Widget!
you. You outsiders are ignoring the superstitions at our peril. Mind your own business, will ya?
Greedy and avaricious.
Ah! Ouch, what's all this about a curse?
Steals your gimmicks.
Unless you stop sticking your
Steals your
nose where it
gimmicks.
don't belong. Stop the investigation. Listen to what the superstitions say.
Great.
Right. How about obeying the law before you go obeying the superstitions?
Yeah. What? That's stupid.
What are you doing with Widget? You know better than to go around stealing people's stuff like that, don't you, Mr. Filch?
The same goes for my bracelet.
Sorry, I promise I won't do it again.
He will. I promise I will do it again.
Well.
Blow!
He almost kidnapped my sweet little Widget. And before
The big
vessel-
jerk!
I'm sorry.
I guess you can't teach an old raccoon dog new tricks. As long as we have him here, I guess we should ask him about what happened.
Please tell me the talk option is just called What Happened. Aw.
Aw.
That is one way to celebrate is to be a Widget!
Grr!
Mercy, mercy, Uncle! I cry, Uncle! I'm going to control myself. It's a thieving blood running in my vein.
Heaving blood? What's that supposed to mean?
Glad you asked. The infamous man Suzuki Koza was my grandpappy. Taking after a mess.
What exactly am I looking
It's a
at?
goblin!
It looks like some sort of goblin that we took out of
Second
some of the
goblin.
It's none other than Suzuki Koza. Dropped from rich to give to a poor, he did. And he's leaving one of these figures at the scene of a crime. What's more, I'm his grandson because he was my grandpappy.
Wow, you don't say.
Thieves on there, it's the honest truth. Yeah, Mr. Washington sound of Azuki being scrapping together in the dead of night. It's the magical sound of dirty money getting washed clean for giving out to the poor. Amazuki Koza, washer of money, giver out of wealth, reborn.
To get the money, you should be walking yourself in this nasty habit.
Wait a second. This figure looks familiar. It's almost like we've seen it before. Yes, it looks like the old dusty figure we found in the Forbidden Chamber.
Throwing away the old one. Hey! What you doing about their figure?
Oh, this we found in the Forbidden Chamber. It looks like it's been there practically forever.
Don't mean my grandpappy broke into the Forbidden Chamber way back. Hey, that reminds me. You once taught me there's treasure in that chamber.
Treasure? What do you know about the treasure in the Forbidden Chamber?
Only rights the greatest get rich chance of the universe. Grandpappy told me all about it. Said there's amazing treasure in there.
There's something amazing in there. It didn't seem anything like that, though. And Grandfather didn't by any chance already steal it, didn't he?
St. Mirror was one of those figures. St. Mirror? That might just be. That's Grandpappy for you. Hey, watch that treasure up real good before they get anything else to report.
Oh, of course. He was so righteous.
Please don't insult my family in front of me.
Inquiry. Remember?
Like, Apollo, to be fair, we have nothing saying his grandfather wasn't actually a Robin Hood type.
I don't know. I don't trust the guy who keeps on stealing stuff that his grandfather stole for nice reasons instead of selfish, me reasons.
Listen, just because Phineas sucks doesn't mean his grandfather did.
I'll make that assessment myself when I go to hell and meet him. People of the Nine-Tailed sure seems to like a superstitious bunch. I'm not surprised you wouldn't want to talk about seeing Tenma Taro.
Darn right! Them superstitions scare me out of my wits, I tell you. That's why I'm gonna do exactly what they say from now on.
So you plan on staying here in Nine-Tailed Vale?
Yep. I'm gonna keep living right here and keep with the old ways. Just like Grandpappy did. Them superstitions are like a rule book to me.
Wait, so you're saying you actually believe in those old wives' tales?
Ain't you been listening to a word I said?
No. I'm gonna do exactly what the superstitions say, but I hardly believe that.
Take that!
It's clearly written right here. Ignoring the superstitions will cost you your soul. There is, however, one way to save it. Your immediate departure from the village. So according to this, you shouldn't even be here, let alone talking with us. You said you plan on staying right here in Nine-Tailed Vale. But if you really believe in superstitions, you'd have been long gone by now. I know you've been lying to me. Time to come clean, Mr. Filch. You were lying about believing in superstitions, weren't you?
Sorry, I didn't have no choice.
So what was the real reason why you couldn't talk about seeing Tenma Taro?
It's all that pretty boy's fault. Mr. LaBelle, if you know what I mean. He told me not to say a word about seeing Tenma Taro. Said if I did, he'd do to me what those superstitions said could happen.
Who is Mr. LaBelle who melted you? Why would Mr. LaBelle want to scare you into silence?
Mr. LaBelle's trying to protect my little maid gal. It was a conduit rumor. The one about her being possessed.
Bad rumor again.
Guess we really do have to talk to Mayor Tenma at the possession room.
But I...
This is mine now.
My village superstitions?
I'll be taking this back now. Kind of like family to me.
Could have just asked instead of stealing it.
No.
Was that all we wanted to ask Mr. Filch?
Yeah, I think that was it. Let's go see Mr. Tenma, Taro. I didn't finish reading that line. Just thinking about... Let's go see Mr. Tenma Taro one more time. Thinking about dealing with the yokais again makes me want to say pass.
Lord Tenma, your attorneys are here to see you, your malevolence.
Huh? Oh, he got the thing on his forehead back.
Oh, Mayor Tenma, you've returned.
Jess?
I was muted. Why are you speaking like that?
So, Mayor Tenma, you've returned?
Yes, well, Jinxie came by earlier to apply a new charm to my head. Seems to be suppressing the demon within me.
Well, that's a relief. Maybe we'll actually get somewhere this time.
So, what can I do for you today?
We'd like to ask about the rumor that Jinxie is possessed.
Ah,
She allegedly left the yokai evidence at the scene while under the demon's power. At least that's what the prosecution is going to claim at tomorrow's trial. Huh?
No match is this warding charm for me!
Yeah, baby!
And Taro's back.
Those foolish mortals! They shall regret blaming that child for my doings!
Ah, I blew it! The question about the yokai back. And he probably won't drop the action until Jinxie's name is weird either.
Get fucked. Get fucked, bitch! More of this shit!
Are you kidding? I'm glad.
We'd like to ask you about something your aide, Florent mentioned. Do you know that Jinxie's rumored to be possessed?
I know not of what you speak.
You're not trying to protect Jinxie, are you?
I, Tenma Taro, I'm going to do that one again. I, Tenma Taro, Demon Lord of the Yokai, protect a mere mortal? No affections do I possess for your race of humans.
Please, we're already proved that there was a third party disguised as a yokai at the scene. If you deny that tomorrow, I'll never be able to clear Mayor Tenma's name.
But I have already told you I know not of what you speak.
I don't think we'll get anything more out of him.
It's all over unless you can somehow prove that Jinxie didn't plant the yokai evidence.
Mayor Paul, I have got this one. I think I can prove she didn't do it.
Really?
Sure. I should be able to use psychology to explain that whole possession.
Knock yourself out then. Wow, Athena's really something.
Yay!
Count on her when it counts.
Scissors, what are you throwing this time, Paul?
Rock.
Ah, shit.
You'll get it next time.
Mayor Tenma, Jinxie isn't possessed. I believe her so-called possession episodes are from some naturals.
somnambulism? You mean sleepwalking?
Not how it's pronounced.
Yeah, I believe she's experiencing a rare form of insomnia. It's usually brought on by repressed stress. Now, Tenma, didn't her symptoms start soon after she began her job at Ninetales Vale?
When the child visited last, she did speak of dreading yokai and how they rob of her sleep each night.
Knew it. That lack of sleep is causing her to enter an unconscious state. That means she can't be trying to protect you, at least not on a conscious level.
So then, Tenma spotted at the manor wasn't Jinxie.
Sleepwalking, eh? That would indeed explain the matter.
Look, Tenma's spirit! It's left the mayor's body.
Can you tell us the truth now, Mayor Tenma?
Very well. It's the least I could do for a superb exorcist such as you.
Mayor Tenma, you didn't leave those feathers in the track scene, did you?
I did not. Neither I nor Jinxie have anything to do with that. That was the killer's doing, no doubt.
Knew it.
You suspect Florent is behind all this? But why? Did he really want Ninetales Vale that badly?
Do you think of any reason why?
Looking back, he did seem fixated on Tenma Taro for a spell. Could it be? Perhaps he was attempting to release Tenma Taro.
That's crazy. Are you saying the yokai is real?
Whatever the case, Tenma Taro brings nothing but pain and misfortune. It's as the superstitions warn, you must not gaze upon him nor free him from his prison.
But how can people actually believe that?
Well, at least we know who's behind this whole Tenma Taro thing now.
Yeah, and I think we need to have another nice long chat with Mr. LaBelle.
I get to do the voice more.
Your dinner is ready, your malevolence. It's me, Ray Jin from. You remember me from the first of the game of the trilogy?
Yeah.
Yay! Ah, an offering to the Demon King! You may place it right there. The kitchen crew poured their heart and soul into making it. Did they now? Souls happen to be a favorite of mine. Just hold the hearts next time. Caw! 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 Yes, your malevolence, I'll remember that.
How long is he planning to keep up that yokai charade?
Apparently, according to my cast list that I keep updated as a thing, I've actually already brought back Rage in earlier this case.
Damn.
Well, we've already talked to Mr. Filch and Mayor Tenma, so... why don't we see the Florent LaBelle next? Now that we know the truth. He won't be able to claim that the Tenma Taro was Jinxie or the mayor anymore.
I hope he has a new hair color. I hope it's like fucking green.
Yeah, let's make him the Joker.
To admit that it was him. You wanna? I can't stop thinking about the fact that that when you bring up the blackmail, it's like, hey, we think you planted the blackmail on him, and he goes, I didn't do it, and you have no evidence. I didn't do the murder, and you have no evidence. No evidence, and then rips up your evidence.
Nina kills you.
It's
purple!
It's purple!
It's been so long
since last I've seen my hair.
Okay, now let's practice that again, Filchy, from the top. the bell was in before here at the time of the crime. And when we heard a scream, heck, what was the next part again? Like this, douchebag! You have a memory capacity of a flame! This is the 50th time you do! Now 100 times more and we're done!
So much of Ace Attorney would be, like, fixed by any of the main characters having a phone.
Yeah.
Wonder how they plastic thing.
Phineas Filch putting the Sora AI watermark on the video of the murder I actually committed.
I cannot press. Whoopsie daisy. I didn't get to read that, sorry.
It's just auto-doing. Would you like me to...
Unbelievable! What if you had sold my outfit with those grubby pausing?
Oopsie. Did Filch Clavel's wallet just now?
So, why do you think they're up to this time, Apollo?
Oh, it's you two, eavesdropping all. You peasants are so tacky. Well, what do you want with me?
Your confession to being the Tenma and possibly be nice about now.
I am Florent LaBelle. You're not getting that.
Athena is in the corner. Quietly screaming at Ki as she attempts to psychically construct a guillotine.
Mr. Filch filled me in on a conversation you two had. Remember how you told him not to say a word about seeing Tenma Taro?
Well, do you fool? I told you nothing good will come of you running your mouth. So why did you do? So why did you want to keep Mr. Filch quiet about like that, Mr. Oh fuck! Sorry. I was just going on a roll.
I love that it took you until you were saying the name of the character you were actively voicing.
I'm sorry. It's just a fun voice to do.
It is a fun voice, but like...
Yeah, maybe I should read who's talking, actually.
So why did you want to keep Mr. Filch quiet about that, Mr. LaBelle?
Why, to protect darling little Jinxie, of course.
But Jinxie was never really possessed. She was sleepwalking. Being asleep at the time, she couldn't have been consciously trying to protect the mayor. It also means she couldn't have possibly been Tenma Taro.
Interesting. But where are you going with this?
Since you're asked so politely, I believe you have a different reason for trying to keep Mr. Filch quiet. The reason would be to deflect that away from one who is really Tenma Taro.
Now this is getting interesting. Are you insinuating that I'm Tenma Taro? I'm sorry to disappoint, but I'm nothing of a sort, man. That's right. Mrs. LaBelle, you told me Taro was me. I said the Tenma Taro was Jinxie, you fool! Honestly, you have a memory capacity of a flea! Practice 100 the more time. Honestly, I'll see my top rank man.
So, have you been called to testify tomorrow?
Yes, and I'm so looking forward to my courtroom debut.
Apollo asked the leading question. question to know. Ah, yes, I could indict him.
But you'll just have to wait until then.
Oh, I'll be waiting. A special piece of evidence I'll be saving just for you.
I'm not going to show
Well,
you
bitch.
the evidence again.
Wake up, you lazy boo.
I'm reckless, but I'm not stupid. Has he put fucking tranquilizers in his cologne?
Well, it's time for your list to know what to do and what's inside tomorrow, man.
I'm making another lesson. I cannot be thinking of remembrance.
Silence, douchebag!
Oh, he's spraying it in the nose, I see. Not the eyes.
Keep quiet and do exactly as I say.
Oh, please, anything but another lesson.
Apollo has not been knocked unconscious by it because he has been accidentally
Maybe if I
swallowing
do it
every
another
single thing of cologne.
I would get it into his bloodstream.
Yeah, but
Maybe
not.
if I do it another 100 times, it'll be worthy of being my top wanked man.
The what? The what? Sorry?
Can you repeat that?
The top rank man.
The top wanked man.
Top wank man.
Yeah, it's top wanked man. Got anything funny to say about that?
There they go. Missed our chance to get the truth out of him, apart from the fact that he was clearly letting it on at every step. God, he's awful at lying.
Yeah, but we'll get the proof we need in court tomorrow. One way or another.
It will
Oh,
be
that's
very easy.
All that left now is that lie Jinxie told. We gotta go clear that up before tomorrow.
You think they're done questioning Jinxie?
Maybe. Let's see if she's over in the yokai lane, shopping for more charms.
Okay, time to. Of course, you nine-tails fox. My grudge is but fester over time. The stream's fucking laggy. I can't read the
It's
lines,
auto.
like-
It's auto going. Oh, now it's Gurgur.
Grr, grr. Can I get a look at the fucking history so I can? My internet's being a shitter also. Accursed nine-tailed fox. The time for settling the score is nigh. My grudge has but festered over time. At last, vengeance will be mine. Grr, grr.
It will be mine, yes sir it is. Lovely jubbly.
I'm trying my best to do dark crack and it's only sort of half working.
It's not working at all.
That is not a New York accent. That is Cockney you are doing.
Yeah, I know.
You're doing Tyrell bad, not Damian Tenma.
She must be sleepwalking.
Maybe people speak softly. I want to startle her and get a charm blasted on my forehead.
You'll get 2 charms.
Apollo attempts to speak softly.
Jinxie?
Hello, Mr. Demon Lawyer.
That's a hell of a delay, my
My
god.
charms must have fallen off again.
Phew. Second form charm slap by toning down my chords of feel.
Maybe
Yeah,
save both to
don't
record
think.
from in the first place.
I mean, I'm questioning you, Jinxie, said Athena, looking at Apollo.
And then on the way back, I stopped hit by a new charm that was just released.
They're really.
New charm just dropped.
Yeah, which ones?
This is the one with the nine-tailed fox and Tenma Taro. Shows them dancing together.
Really? Two bitter rivals dancing together.
Fucked up that they made Athena animate on that line.
It's like a charm for rebuilding burned bridges.
Oh, right. The municipal merger issue.
No, it's with the demon lawyer and the insomniac prosecutor. To stop you two from fighting like you did in court this morning.
We weren't fighting. It was just spirited debate. It was what we learned. Ah!
No fighting!
Ugh, charm slapped again.
I do really like Jinxie.
Yeah. I like all of the characters in this case, they're great.
Apollo, if you're done playing around, let's find out what she was lying about.
Jinxie, it seems like you're starting to remember things. You already said that the feathers and tracks weren't there when you discovered the crime. Remembered anything else that seems important?
Like what?
Tell us what you saw that day. Maybe you'll remember something else this time.
But when I opened the door, Papa and Oldham and Kyubi would collapse through the fox chamber. That's when Papa told me to call an ambulance and the police. That's all he said before he passed out in the chair.
I
Damn.
knew it. She's holding something back.
Unbelievable.
Oh wait, I accidentally hit look instead of perceive. But talk instead of perceive. Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Okay, it's her finger wiggles.
Ah.
You were very nervous when you said that's all he said. Weren't you? I know, because I saw your fingers move as if you were going to slap someone with the charm.
Huh?
Listen to me, Jinxie. This is very important. Did Mayor Tenma say anything else to you?
It was nothing. He was just talking in his sleep.
Talking in his sleep? Do you mean that he did say something else?
How could you tell? Only a demon could have such powers.
4.
I'm sorry, Widget. Is this countdown hours?
Yeah, I set a 1 hour timer. I'm not going to, like, have it carry on the last recording, though. I cannot be fucking bothered.
Fair enough.
I was like, please, let it take long enough that I get to do this.
Just say it ends at the end of after the trial ends.
Maybe after investigation, but before trial.
Yeah.
The missiles go off in the right heading agency.
I mean, what else would Papa say? He's like, hang on. Wait, I was like zoned for a second. Where exactly was the last line?
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe?
Like I said, he was just talking in his sleep. I mean, why else would Papa say something like that?
Could you be a little bit more specific?
Before he fainted, he said, "Forgive me, Jinxie, I killed all of them in Kyubi."
You said what?
The mayor confessed to the crime.
He didn't mean it. He couldn't possibly have known what he was saying. He was probably possessed, or maybe he was in the middle of a nightmare.
Nightmare? No, this is a nightmare. This is the one statement I wish I never heard. What in the world are we going to do now? Return to the basics?
That's right. Always believe in your client no matter what happens. That is a lawyer's greatest and most trusted weapon.
Right, just believe in my client. Even if all I can see ahead is darkness and despair.
Jinxie, does Prosecutor Blackquill know about your father's confession?
I didn't mention it when he was questioning me. I mean, there's no way Papa's the killer.
Why would the mayor confess like that?
Could he really have been dreaming or simply delirious?
Who knows? I sure feel like I'm in a living nightmare right now. Apollo, what are we gonna do about tomorrow's trial? The crime scene was locked tight until Jinxie arrived. My client even confessed. Not only that, Jinxie's been accused of planting the yokai evidence. If the mayor and Jinxie are going to prison if we don't do something.
I know. Well, let's see here. The lack of a third party in the locked room is a major problem. Jinxie has testified that when she first opened the door, Alderman Kyubi and Mayor Tenma was the only people she saw in the Fox Chamber.
The real killer must have been hiding in as well.
exiting the room that was locked tight, because that is the only logical explanation.
Mystery person must have then fled the fox chamber when it was opened. That's when Jinxie saw what she thought was Tenma Taro.
But Polar and the Eldoon were the only people there. I didn't see anyone else.
What's going on here? Labelle's extremely pale, but he's far from transparent.
I'm in your brain, man. I'm in your brain.
So just how did he hide himself at the scene of the crime?
Whatever it takes in court tomorrow, Apollo. You have to take down that dirty, rotten Tenma Taro, Florent LaBelle.
Right, so just get him with a legal exorcism, justice style.
Pretty good investigation.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
I'm going to stop recording.
My
We're here, we're recording.
Hey.
Fuck you.
How about the organ bar? Ba-ba.
Yup.
Screaming in public restrooms prank.
Ball.
April 19th. 9:30. That's the year. We thought it was 2026, or actually probably at this point 2027. Nope. 9:30. Right, of course, this thing. I will forget about this every time.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
All right, no, I'm just on a standing desk.
Autism is in session? What?
Autism
What?
is in session?
I said court is in session, what?
Autism is also in session, though, to be fair.
True.
My court is back in session of the trial of Damian Tenma.
Okay. Who's appalling? Well, I mean... Who's doing the voice of Apollo?
That's a good
Probably
breakup.
like me or Laika.
Yeah, I think does Jinxie come back up again?
I don't think so.
This will probably be mostly testimonies about Florent LaBelle.
So, Jane, do you want to do it or should I?
I'm fine with you doing it, I guess. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, we get to see Apollo go wee wah wah wah.
Yeah, his famous catchphrase.
Athena Cykes, assistant defender, be ready to put the GB, Your Honor. Jesus, Pret.
Pret a manger.
Yo, it's Pret. I love Pret.
As super as ever I see. And in Spanish, no less. And the prosecution?
Okay. They put his chains back on.
And so he's like really
He looks
bored
so
out.
mad. as if they just put him back on him, and that he hasn't had them on him since like the end of last trial.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Very well then. By the way, I asked Detective Fulbright to provide your sturdier shackles today.
I got them from
they didn't?
a proper jail shackle shop and not the one next to it, which I realize now was for sex things. But they were cheap sex things. So, if you in the gallery are in need of sex things, go to... What? I can't say the name in the courtroom? What do you...
I wanted to go there, please.
I'll slip you a note if you want cheap se... Actually, no, not you.
There'll be no more funny
So yeah, he
business
didn't. He wasn't out of shackles until now. He just got an upgrade just now.
I hit the shackles with my engineer wrench and they got stronger.
That ain't right.
Bap.
There'll be no more funny business this time, thanks to Flapwill. Now, your opening statements, if you would.
Your opening statement. The same shit I said yesterday.
I believe it's standard procedure for the prosecution to handle it.
Looks like the judge is really breaking it today.
He's locked in for the first time in his life.
He's had a life for about 5 minutes, given the nature of judges.
No, it's the same guy until we get a new one.
I'm gonna.
And we haven't had a need to get a new one since like at least last game and possibly like 3.5.
And I
Yeah,
believe
practicing.
the judge of the last few bits in it, bits in game 3 escaped. So he's probably trying to raise some legislation against them.
There was also a bit about his ventriloquist at some point. I don't remember when that was, but there was a
Oh yeah, the
ventriloquist.
ventriloquist. I believe there was a point where we didn't have a
Famous Teeter
That was
original,
so
the
stupid.
ventriloquist.
That was so
Oh,
stupid.
yeah,
I
that
hated
was
the
it.
ventriloquist.
I believe the ventriloquist.
Why would you hate the
was-
ventriloquist? I love all
Everything-
TDR original characters equally.
Everything I said as the bailiff on the day of the ventriloquist was out of character.
Yeah, the ventriloquist, I believe, was because we didn't have a voice for the oh god, what's the name?
For the judge.
For the judge for a bit, and like just made up a character named the ventriloquist to do that.
I love all the
I remember-
TDR
I
original
remember this.
characters.
I remember this because I had to go AFK for a little bit. I returned and it's like, oh, we have to get rid of the ventriloquist now. And I went, huh?
Right, because because like that was almost certainly there for TNT sometime because of like Godot being there.
Yeah, and then
This is
this sort of reminded me of the Miles Edgeworth Sasquatch.
I fucking love the Miles Edgeworth Sasquatch. What the fuck was that bit? Incomprehensible bit.
This personally is reminding me of I-1-5. Normal case we did, I-1-5.
I-1-5 was... I-1-5 I think was fairly normal compared to all of I-2.
Yeah.
Okay,
I will
fair.
play.
But have you considered the sock puppets?
The sock puppets were a decent bit.
They were,
I
they were
know, I
brilliant.
created them.
Hold on, I'm now looking at the list of originals. Who the fuck is Jute Gensu?
I believe that is one of the
Oh, apparently the
one of police
ventriloquist
officers.
was in the last game rather than in TNT. Pickle Rick Rivales!
I don't remember why or how.
I do, but weren't you the one who came up
Who
with
the
Pickle
fuck
Rick
is
Rivales?
Beerus Weinman?
I believe that was someone from the first...
Right, I-1-2
Investigations
had like a
1.
bunch of random guys that we had to name, which is why there was also Mr. Gunn! Sonic T. Hedge! Beist Anderson! The Customer and
Yes.
3 Voices! Girl!
Yes! I remember bystanders, and I will always remember bystanders.
Oh yeah, Jim Cherokee was Investigations. We didn't have Jim Cherokee and John Office before. Anyway, we should probably play the game.
Potbull.
Pitbull and Potbull.
Apollo, you've been staring into space for the past 10 minutes, Apollo.
Sorry,
Oh,
Pitbull and
well,
Potbull.
I was just thinking about the Miles Edgeworth Sasquatch.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna flip my mic up so I can laugh without disrupting the recording for a moment.
Yeah, his honor has to fight to defend his right to party today.
No, that was a good line. I didn't get to screenshot it. Fuck. He has to fight to defend his honor today. Actually, good
That's
line.
Fine.
Right. Your boldness. It's plain to see that you've always dreamed of delivering an epic opening statement.
I call that epic bad luck.
Oh, by the way, I was practicing my Blackquill voice for a moment, and one of the things I said was, "I'm gonna be so fucking mad today."
Dialing up the angry-ometer.
Wow. Ooh. I don't know if I'd say that. I'd want it to be epic sauce on the bacon.
Of course you have. I saw it in your eyes the last time you gave the opening statement. That was the look of one who yearns deeply for the thrill of an epic opening statement.
I call that epic bad luck.
I call that epic opening statement. For decades now, you have been watching opening statements from your bench.
What the fuck is he doing?
They were the crown jewels of the court. The one thing you could not possess.
He's of course using his epic powers of manipulation.
I call it epic manipulation.
I call it
But
epic
it's
rap
so
battles.
much effort.
I call it
So
epic
much
rap
willpower
battles of history.
Trying to get the judge to do his job for him.
I call it epic the musical.
We love
Don't.
gaslight.
He manipulated me.
The crown jewels of the court.
Now, at long last, they are within your grasp. How could you possibly refuse?
Is this make my opening statement for me?
Oh,
Yes. Yes, it
This
is.
takes so much effort! What is wrong with you, Blackquill?
Everything?
Didn't feel like it.
Did feel like it.
Didn't feel like it. I'll make a special exception just this once.
It's just fucking about.
Here we go again.
Luigi?
What? Luigi?
Athena's only accent she can do.
Yep, more of Blackquill's mind games.
Manipulated me.
You can't speak Italian, though.
Ah, spaghetti.
Potato.
Well, in that case, I think I might go ahead and make the opening statement myself.
Okay.
And then Blackwill's gonna go, and now you've said it, that means it's the official judge opinion, and you have to declare Damian Tenma guilty, because that's how the court works. And Judge will go, that's how the court works. And Athena will go, Apollo, is that how the court works? And Apollo will go, objection! That's not how the court works!
In yesterday's session, we learned the shocking truth
It's
that...
me! I don't remember the fucking Rex Kyubi voice, so it's this now. I'm in the box.
You did the Rex Kyubi voice.
Good! Epic! I thought maybe the Rex Kyubi voice was the one I ended up using, like, I took for Fulbright, because there's a sort of, the same sort of bravado, like, oh, it's me, but I'm turning into Richard Nixon again! The Amazing Nine-Tails!
There we go. Now it's perfect.
The victim...
The Amazing Richard Nixon!
No!
The victim, Richard Nixon, was the amazing 19. We also learned that...
I don't think we should arrest a guy for killing Richard Nixon.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck!
hold on, let me open the
Not
war
guilty.
book.
The amazing Nine-Tails was a key figure in the yokai trade in the anti-merger protest. It was further revealed that upon learning Rex Kyubi's secret identity, Mayor Damian Tenma murdered him.
I believe the official turn is that he moidered him.
Widget,
Are you gonna be perfectly spot on? I hope you are.
the fact that the crime took place in a tightly locked room was also brought to light. And the only person in the tightly locked room was the defendant and victim. The defense proposes the existence of a hypothetical third party. But further investigation reveals no proof of the third party who escaped the room.
Ergo.
We must conclude that the evidence against the defendant is, well, conclusive. Did I do something wrong?
Really good cutoff.
That was quite astonishing. You've truly outdone yourself this time. Oh, it's so easy.
Oh, one more thing to boast about to my
Did I say that out
grandchild.
Oh, he's fucked.
Oh, this was not an unexpected turn of events.
Now then, it seems that the prosecution has called a new witness to testify.
Is it Florent LaBelle? As Sun
It has
Tzu
to be
once said,
Florent.
never interrupt your enemy when he is making a mistake.
The inexplicable yokai evidence left at the scene of the crime.
Inexplicable yokai evidence would be a killer name for a band.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, does that not demand some sort of explanation?
Feathers are tracks. Weren't those left by the mayor while he was possessed?
That was but an act to protect his daughter.
Oh, yeah, yes, of course. I suspected that much.
Wait, did you actually believe the mayor's award-winning performance?
His daughter was the one who planted the yokai evidence.
Now I'm trying to think. Obviously, we know it was LaBelle, and he has the flower. So he's got to have the fucking. I'm thinking like the cell phones on his shoulder and the flower that he keeps stroking have both got to be like in the breakdown. I'm trying to work out how they would be used.
Oh, it's pretty cool.
Good.
It's.
I
will give a little thing, which is that it is ironically very, very Tenma. It's a very Tenma breakdown.
Damn.
I've got the true identity of the yokai. and
I can't
the man
believe
was
I
the man
can't
who's made.
believe Florent LaBelle goes, what the hey, what the mama mean, what did
I got the true identity of the yokai, and the man I was the man has made Jinxie Tenma. Objection!
Objection! No!
Would you care for some witness testimony then? For I am ready to prove that the little scamp is the one behind the Tenma Taro farce.
The little scamp. I love scamp, it's a great word.
Yeah.
Scampton.
What is testimony?
Scampton.
Phineas Filch and that creep LaBelle.
Hold on, I gotta get emotional support huge baby out.
I gotta get Scampton out.
Okay, I got huge baby. Let me show the picture of huge baby.
You have to show Huge Baby. I love Huge Baby. Like, baby's like you.
Required by law.
It's going into lobby 1.
That's not like Huge Baby, that's Spampton.
No, it's Scampton.
Huge Baby!
Huge baby.
Huge baby.
I love Huge Baby.
And for the sake of the recording, huge baby.
Huge baby. Huge,
Huge baby.
huge baby.
Huge baby. Huge
Check
baby.
the recording.
Check the recording, yes. We're good.
Also, I read the line
Peebo.
and I read it.
People.
Very well, then. Peebo?
I love how
Bailiff?
we'll just say something out of character.
Oh,
You'll
no.
just decide to have the judge also say it for no reason. I
It's a
love
good
that
bit.
bit. It's so good.
Well,
He
we
just
can break the fourth
JR
wall, but
just
only
says
for-
random shit sometimes. He breaks
love
the
him
fourth
for
wall
it.
but doesn't realize that he's doing it.
Exactly. Bailiff, would you please bring the first one?
Oh fuck, it's this cunt again.
Oh my god, Bill!
Here he comes.
He too is in this episode.
You made quite the hasty exit yesterday. See, that it doesn't happen again today.
Or I'll kill you.
Or I'll kill you until you die.
You know, very hasty retreat since I was a kid. I'm trademark of mine.
Renewed. I'm gonna give you a total of 5 bailiffs to slip.
5 bailiffs.
The slip.
What color slip does he mean, Apollo? Because, like, I know the pink slip is when you get
Because
tired.
amateurs could ever nap me.
I pretended I was a bar of soap and gave them the slip. He should steal the bird at
Perhaps
some
we should
point.
shackle you by the neck, not keep you in place.
What?
What do you mean by this, Blackwell?
You will be hanged!
Technically, neck shackles don't necessarily imply hanging.
Yes, they don't, but they are going to. That's what they're gonna be used for. I'm gonna fucking hang this guy. I hate him.
We are going
What
to
did I
beat
even
you to
do?
death.
A lot! You did a lot!
Not to you.
Yes, you did.
When?
Don't fucking do that! I didn't even steal anything from you.
So my honor.
Fine, Reed.
Your statement, now.
Yes, sir, Mr. Blackhead, sir.
You may be a hasty retreat, but there's no escaping Prosecutor Blackquill, so... sorry, my eyes were closed for 30 seconds left.
It hadn't been 30 seconds since I moved that line onto screen.
Yeah, Blackquill doesn't strike me as the give up easy type.
I couldn't tell. My eyes were closed.
No, then Mrs.
You're gonna fall asleep mid-recording.
I'm gonna try not to.
If they distract you, you can fall asleep on the courtroom. I'm going to give you a little blankie and a nice stuffed animal and a pillow. Specifically the true nature of the yokai you saw in the manor shortly after the crime.
Real guys, Jinxie. Tenma Taro's really that little maid gal. Ain't no doubt about it. And you Tenma Taro I saw was just a little thing about her size. But the little runt had a big old staff. I see that when she came into the foyer. Been chain after stumbling on the crime scene. Just gonna use it to wall up me on account of my fierce reputation, I just know it.
So, Taro is short in stature. And that's because it was Miss Jinxie Tenma all along.
You betcha. So the rest of the men are way taller than her.
Feigning height is but easy thing.
But feigning shortness isn't?
with a big ox like the defendant could never pass for short.
I was on my knees.
Ain't that a...
What if the Tenma Taro impersonator was walking on their knees?
Thank you for
Ain't
bringing
a
that up.
everything line?
True. Me when there's no reptiles.
No need walking or reptiles. I'd see them myself.
Weren't no knee walking. Ain't he that guy who was in the Weapon of Choice music video?
What?
That was Christopher Walken.
Perhaps then Yokai really was Miss Tenma after all.
No.
All monsters are not but tricks. Either the mind or the cheap parlor variety.
Your microphone.
Oh, that's my fan.
Why do you have your
I
fan on in March?
I don't need it on. I'm gonna turn it off. One moment.
I mean, I had my fan on all winter.
What? Oh, right, yeah, because
Yeah.
you live in stale Foghouse. But, like...
There are
The fan
some windows
is
open.
off.
You don't need your fan on in winter. You die if you do that. That's not true, but you might as well.
My room's always terminally warm.
That's a good thing in winter!
Who's playing with keys over chat?
Trying to
Jingling
get
keys.
these cuffs off.
Do you have
So you're saying-
do you have trick cuffs on IRL?
No, I don't.
Aw.
I just have a little. I just have a little metal puzzle toy.
So you're saying she created the illusion, like one of those magical eye things?
Precisely. Human senses are easily deceived. Take the fellow in the cell next to me. Each night he cries and screams about some ghost he thinks he sees. But in truth, it was simply the janitor.
What if the janitor is really
Oh.
pale?
Prosecutor Blackquill gave up. Just gave up the ghost, literally.
The janitor's deathly complexion and almighty attire are no doubt partially to blame.
They got a ghost in there?
Plot twist.
Fuck
It's Dahlia
vampire.
Hawthorne. She had to get a real job after being exorcised.
Guess what, bitches? It's me again.
That, and the fact that he constantly mutters about taking vengeance for this or that.
Suspicious.
Hmm.
This, I'm sure, will lead to nothing.
That actually sounds like a real ghost to me.
It is Dahlia Hawthorne.
Good for him.
I may now cross-examine the slipness.
Why do you... Why can't any of you speak?
I am on 25 hours since I last slept.
You should stop doing that.
You should go to sleep next chance you get, my friend.
I will. I'm just making sure that next chance is after TDR.
What the fuck is that?
That's the goblin.
Yeah, it's
Goblin.
Oh yeah, you went the goblin.
You weren't here when we found the hair dye and the tube of cum and the goblin.
Yeah,
Cum!
Yeah, it's a tube of cum.
Yeah, it's Lord LaBelle's cum.
I don't know what
Great
else to
bit you
say.
came up with while I wasn't here. I'm surprised you came up with that bit while I wasn't here.
I think it might be
That's a
this,
me
that
bit. That is an absolutely me bit.
Hand cream. It looks like cum.
I think
I'm
it's
gonna-
this because nobody's supposed to know what's in
Yeah, I'll press this.
Hold it. I suppose you mean to say that Jinxie Tenma entered the Forbidden Chamber to get one.
Well, I ain't never seen a staff like that in the manor. So it's actually the Forbidden Chamber.
Oh, really? The stench of LaBelle is thick in the air today.
Yeah, that's I think because he's waiting in the lobby to be called in for his witness testimony. Anyway, Jinxie entered the Forbidden Chamber after the incident. Then she took the staff and tried to cover up her action, but Taro. I guess that's what Filch is trying to say.
Did Jinxie have even entered the Forbiddens if she wanted to?
No, because of the trick. Got it to present the key, probably.
There is one thing I was wondering about. Why did you kind of staff in the first place?
Well, I've got my hot guess about that.
I think possibly just... There is only one key of its kind, and it was in Damian Tenma.
Objection!
Objection! It would seem that Tenma Taro was, in fact, not this innocent little girl.
How did you figure that?
You claimed the Tenma Taro you saw had one of those staves from the Forbidden Chamber. But it would have been impossible for Miss Tenma to get a hold of one.
Care to elaborate, Mr. Justice?
The mayor swallowed this key shortly after the murder. He wanted to keep the killer out of the Forbidden Chamber.
What's this?
This key was deep in the mayor's stomach when Miss Tenma discovered the crime scene, the crying. The crying.
It was stabbed into the crime.
So you see, it would have been impossible for her to get into the Forbidden Chamber. In short, the Tenma Taro seen holding that staff could not have been Jinxie Tenma.
What? But
Fascinating.
who doesn't offensively impersonate? Who was impersonating Tenma Taro?
Our Tenma Taro impersonator is none of...
Objection!
Baby Babbable.
Objection! Such
Accusations.
Such amputations beg evidence. Aside from his ghastly appearance, can you prove he is the yokai we seek?
Yes, in fact I can.
Very well. Let's see where the defense is going with this. Mr. Justice, please show us proof as this
It's gotta be the cum. It's gotta be the cum.
Take that!
Take that! We found this bottle of cum in the Forbidden Chamber. We know that whoever was Tenma Taro took one of the staves out of there. In short, I believe whoever this hand cream belongs to is the yokai impersonator we're looking for.
You use cum as hand cream?
Yeah, the cream is just a...
Was that an impression of a bottle of hand cream being used?
No, that's just how I laugh. Fuck off.
It's hand cum. That's what that is, it's hand cum.
Oh, of course, hand cum.
It was so accurate to that sound. I'm sorry.
I can't believe you play that about me. It's the most hurtful thing you've ever done to anyone, Bwain.
Sorry.
Mr. Justice.
Yeah, like, your laugh sounds like cum cream.
Fuck. Okay, they sound like a...
Oh shit, I think the cops are going past.
How did you propose the identity of the cop? The owner.
I'm glad you asked, Your Honor.
Everyone's giggling now. The defense requests a fingerprint analysis, a comb analysis of this piece of evidence. It might tell us who it belongs to.
Interesting. You expect to find the yokai prince there.
Yes.
Very well. I hereby call a short recess while we wait for the fingertips results on this bundle of.
Oh boy, time for trial letter.
For that, your baldness. We have the prints of everyone at the manor that day.
Not time for trial letter. You called Prosecutor Blackquill! Play my theme!
Where the fuck did you come from, dude?
Play my theme! Play my theme?
Play that fucking track!
Play my...
Hey,
We can do it later!
I don't know if they have your theme. I think they might have, like, misplaced it. Could anyone be more whipped?
I just said, I already told you, I don't do sex things, I just went to the store by accident.
Okay. That's not what I was talking about.
Fulbright! Analyze this for prints. You have 3 minutes.
Your wish is my command, but only in the courtroom, because outside of the courtroom, let's us just remember, you are a convicted murderer.
Very well then. I guess we wait here.
I guess we'll wait.
Analysis of justice.
It would seem the fingerprint analysis is complete. God, these fucking
Oh shit, are we gonna get to be thorough?
Yo! Yo! Please.
What do the results show? Do we have to be thorough?
What in the world?
They're Florent LaBelle's prints, aren't they?
This is absurd.
No, it's case 2.
Well, it is a very Scooby-Doo case, to be fair.
Perjury Blackquill? I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Don't tell me. Tenma Taro's prince.
Fingerprint analysis has revealed that the prints belong to
Apollo Justice, Simon Blackquill, Bobby Fulbright, Rex Kyubi,
Phoenix Wright.
Dahlia Hawthorne,
Phineas Filch.
What?
Objection!
What?
This tells us nothing.
Objection? Wait, what? What?
Mr. Bell wasn't the one who entered the Forbidden Chamber? But whatever.
Objection!
Objection! Why, you tricksy little Tanuki! Explain yourself now!
Strong to remembrance of mine. I did peppermint hand cream for Mr. LaBelle after all.
Dude, that is a crime that you have just admitted to.
in court, under oath.
So you're the one who entered the Forbidden Chamber?
Did you put the goblin there? No, the
Well,
goblin
I
was
did.
really mucky. Goblin had
I
been
think
there
he was
ages.
trying to find the goblin.
Oh, he was going on goblin location duty mode. Goblin location duty mode. Yep, I'm sticking with that.
Pull up a Tanuki!
Now we have to arrest you.
I'll cut you in half!
No!
Order! Order! Mr. Justice, care to explain what this could mean?
Excellent question. The fact that Mr. Filch was in the Forbidden Chamber... Wait a second... Does this mean the Tenma Taro holding that staff was... Phineas Filch?
Don't call me that. Another cat out of a bag.
Don't just admit to it.
No.
Mr. Fletcher's Tenma Taro?
got a box, like Bikini.
I don't understand. Does this mean Mr. Filch is the real killer?
No, he wasn't in the intro.
I wonder to explain himself this instant.
We're breaking apart your ownership, but I was just doing what the Alderman told me to. What, we're doing Tenma, Taro, and the village exorcism ritual.
Damn, you did a really good Damian Tenma impression for it.
Oh, you mean that event at the Ninetales Veil fail? So that was you inside the Tenma Taro costume?
Yep, and after the event, I went to watch that pro wrestling program. More reasons heroes on the counter arrest us from complete jobbers.
Jobber mention!
Jobber mention! 90% of the characters in Bleach mentioned! So you didn't actually watch the entire wrestling match?
I may have to dip earlier than expected.
Did you just nearly fall asleep?
Several times.
Yeah, go to bed.
Go to bed.
Go to bed.
We can get someone to do Athena for you.
Go to sleep.
Go hop slop adoption.
Hop, sleeper.
I'm only doing Fulbright, so I could take over. I could sub in for Athena.
Yeah, sounds good.
Thank you, as long as I'm not being too much of a problem.
You know.
You literally are, my
Go.
friend.
You're not.
Go to
You're
bed,
good.
please. We want
Bed
you to go to bed.
Paul sleeping.
Not being a problem to yourself by being here.
Paul sleeping? Paul... You can't Paul Goopanize going to bed!
I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Also, why would you want to do that?
I don't know. I was just the phrase Paul sleeping entered my mind, and I was like, that's funny.
I mean, yes, it is funny, but
Yeah.
I didn't get to read my line.
Oh,
That's when I looked at the Tenma Taro costume and got a great idea. Nobody can tell it's me when I'm wearing it.
Possum Perry!
And cause of superstitions, no matter what I do, they'll say a word.
Dude, you sound like you're about to admit to committing every single crime ever imagined.
Quick,
Like,
fake
you
being
could
possessed.
possibly- You could
That'll
not
go
have
well.
said a more guilty thing possible than that, I'll be real. Which makes it funny that we know that you did do it.
In other words, use the superstition to effectively render yourself invisible.
If you believe in things that you don't understand. That was Stevie Wonder's Superstition. Which I now want to listen to, but can't because it will show up in the audio and get the video possibly taken down. Imagine, you there, humble viewer, imagine Stevie Wonder's Superstition in your mind, or listen to it in the second window.
Why did you want to enter the Forbidden Chamber in the first place?
Cause of a treasure there. But it was my big chance to sneak on in and nab it.
Okay, Judge, can we, like, get this guy a second trial later? Because he's not the culprit, but he's so arrestable. This is, like, maybe the
You
most...
are so arrested.
He's admitted to stealing, to, like, conspiracy to steal, probably other things. I haven't been paying that much attention. Treasure?
Remember what I said? Only has the greatest getaway quick chance in the universe. Grandpappy told me all about it. That there's an amazing treasure in there.
when in that not knowing his grandfather had already pilfered the whatever the fuck we were calling this thing?
Well, we don't know what he stole because he replaced it with his calling card, the fucking goblin statuette.
Right.
Guess that's one Undertale that didn't get passed down from grandpappy to grandson. I'll work out a proper Athena sub invoice later. I just briefly forgot that I agreed to do that minutes ago. Yeah.
Wait, how exactly did you get into the Forbidden Chamber? There was a meeting in the Fox Chamber that day. Plus, the mayor swallowed the only key that could open the Forbidden Chamber's door.
He was already in it, he was sealed inside.
Couldn't have possibly gotten in.
I could go through the event in the foyer. Rinse the leftover yellow woman's picture. I went on in and made a nice little hole. Used that to get into the air duct that leads to the Forbidden Chamber, I did.
You what?
Stop admitting to crimes! Stop confessing to crimes, please!
At this point, you're not, at this point we might be able to
Hey, don't you know what Sun Tzu said? Never interrupt your opponent when they're making a mistake.
I know, but this is pitiful.
He's made enough he's made enough mistakes that at this point...
We gotta put him down!
We have this bitch, guaranteed to be in prison in, 3 minutes.
7 million consecutive life sentences. And he didn't even do any murder. I gotta try and do an American accent that isn't Tabby Lloyd to match what Minerva was doing, but I can't do American.
You just gotta do.
I'll
use my credit card.
I think. But how is that even possible? I think I'll use my credit. No. Why did I have a lisp there?
That was.
But how's that even possible? Wait a sec. Yeah, okay. Athena has kin-shifted into someone with a lisp.
Burly voice. Love it.
Remember that air vent in the Forbidden Chamber? So, Mr. Filch found a way to get into that air duct. And that's how he got from the foyer vent to the Forbidden Chamber vent. Question mark. I forgot the question. It was the question. I don't think I'll stop having this lisp until the next case, which might be in the past or in the future. I fucking know.
So, I think that Cykes has a lisp until next case, which is either in the past or the future. And it was nothing more than a cat burglar, or rather, tanuki burglar.
Tanuki burglar.
Tanuki burglar. I can really go for a tanuki burger right now.
Tanuki burger.
Tanuki burglar.
Oh, sorry. I won't. But Taka could really go for a tanuki burger right now.
Tanuki burger. I'm trying to get a Homer Simpson while I keep making this fucking noise.
Marge.
Add Butterfinger to Orlando.
And we're back to being without anyone to charge for the ultimate mother.
Looks like a so-called yokai is nothing more than one big troublemaker.
Tell me, Mr. Filch, what did you do after fleeing to the foyer? Was it another crime?
I got out of my costume right quick. We just got trouble at that point.
And where is that costume now?
Heck if I know. It ain't my fault if you never find it.
Dude, it is almost entirely your fault?
It's
no
key evidence!
The police search every nook and cranny.
What?
Yo!
Every
Hey, Apollo! He said the thing!
Yeah.
No
yeah,
yokai
I
costume is
know.
that in that matter.
Yeah. I watched all of those cases, but all them nook and crannies. I know about it.
Why did he keep saying that?
It was like a thing. I don't know.
Was he trying to make it a catchphrase?
I think so.
What if it was tossed outside the manor?
I mean, I wasn't making a pun. Unless you mean tossed
No, I was
outside the
talking about-
manor, as in like
I was talking
thrown
about
it,
tossed outside
and
the
then it
manor.
was like that's why he was flying or something.
Yep.
Who already put Rex Kyubi as secretly Richard Nixon in the fucking law document?
I don't have access to the lore document, by the way. I've
been working on the upcoming secret April Fool's thumbnail.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. No, we're doing the first. We're doing Gangster's Paradise. Keep up.
No way. But maybe, just maybe.
Just maybe, we can do Gangster's Paradise.
The defendant seems to hit upon an idea. Very rare, I know. Go on, Mr. Justice.
Okay, here's
the
what I
defense seems to have hit upon an idea in his mind. Mr.
Filch, did you get rid of the costume here? The Wimmo.
No, the Willow.
The Willow.
The Willow.
Take that! It's open even.
Did you toss it out the Wimmo?
Wheel!
Certainly explain why it didn't turn up inside the manor.
Wheel!
Wheel of eel!
Seal!
You think I tossed it out the window? My costume cost me a pretty penny. So I wouldn't go do something like that.
I can think of a few reasons.
Okay, do.
Doing it too, buddy.
Any bright ideas, Apollo?
Well, assuming the costume really was tossed out from the window, then the next question would be, what happened to it after that? And if I'm right, I might have just the thing to prove what happened to the costume. Phineas Filch, I have just the evidence for you.
You do?
This evidence proves you got rid of your Tenma Taro costume through the window.
Take that! This really is some turnabout big top ass shit.
True.
Oh, rats.
That moment when something flies for any reason. Yo, it's just like the worst case.
Ba ba da ba da ba ba. Ba da ba da da da
da ba da 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 da.
Money!
Tenma Taro, fight for a sky.
Just how does this prove Mr. Filch threw his costume out the window?
It's quite simple, really.
Money!
That's not Tenma Taro in the photo.
Sorry,
it's the costume Mr. Filch threw out.
That's crazy talk. You ain't serious, are ya?
There's a steep there's a steep cliff outside the foyer window, meaning the manor is pretty high up. The costume flew the air after it was tossed down. That's when the photo was taken. In other words, the photo of Tenma Taro really was just a flight of fancy. I am so intelligent.
What?
Rotate.
Oh my, so there really never was a yokai.
I can't keep any of them cats, man. There's still found time for a lost costume.
This more than proves the defense's position. Jinxie Tenma had nothing to do with staging the yokai sighting.
To raise any objections, Prosecutor Blackquill.
Whatsoever.
No, he doesn't have any objections because we haven't proven that Damian didn't do the murder yet.
I'll deal with that Trixie Tanuki after I'm done with this case.
Go, my bird.
Taro's confused.
We did it. We achieved nothing.
We got him sentenced
We
to
did
death
it, Patrick. We
unofficially.
saved the city.
We did it. We killed him.
Great start to a trial.
Good going. Now we have good going. Now all we have to do is make Florent LaBelle take the stand.
Objection!
Oh fuck.
Objection! Sheathing the sword a bit early, are we not? Nothing has been proven beyond a doubt. Take this tricksy little Tanuki, for instance. How do you suppose he was able to exit the Forbidden Chamber?
Probably the same way he got in, through the chamber's air vent.
And what if the feathers and tracks at the scene of the crime? They would suggest that the Tanuki exited through the chamber door, not the air vent.
Objection!
The Forbidden Chamber doesn't open from the inside. So what you're saying makes no sense. Right?
Someone on the outside opened the door for you, isn't that right?
Right, Mr. Blackjack. The door suddenly sprung right open.
Hold it! Sprung right open? What was on the other side?
It's gonna be Damian Tenma. Oh no.
Good look at counter sun glare.
Look how the reflection of my head blinds while I'm moviegoers emerging from the dark.
Exactly like that.
Bold,
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about?
My eyes!
I just turned around and the bright shiny light just fucking the blinds follow.
That's what stopped and made my daring escape. My little maid girl spotted me as I held her down the hall.
Just what Athena Cykes.
Right. That means the Forbidden Chamber wasn't opened until after the crime was discovered.
But wait. We still don't know who opened it. Maybe there really was a third person in the Fox Chamber.
Objection! Oh, you little Tanuki. When the Forbidden Chamber opened, did you see the accused passed out there?
Yep. Only one there was the Ultraman. He was dead as a doornail.
If the accused wasn't there, what do you suppose he was up to?
Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going.
No, don't tell me.
Plainly, the only one who could have opened the Forbidden Chamber was the accused, Damian Tenma. Not the innocent Damian Tenma, mind you, the accused one.
Wait a second! There had to be somebody else besides Mayor Tenma there.
Really? And who might
Really?
that be? Oh, fuck, that was the...
Really good Apollo impression, but that would be...
Objection! Seems our feisty little lass has forgotten the most important thing. Evidence.
I didn't forget. I was just testing your attention to detail.
Miss Cykes, you can't prove your point without proof of some sort. It's a proven fact.
Sorry. Guess I put my foot in my mouth again. She put her foot in her mouth.
No, Athena, we're definitely onto something here.
We are?
Think about it. If Filch was stuck inside the Forbidden Chamber, What if the alibis we heard would no longer hold any water? The defense would like to call a new witness to the stand. Someone who knew Mr. Filch was stuck in the Forbidden Chamber. By virtue of knowing this, has an alibi that no longer holds up.
We call Rex Kyubi.
It's horrible. Come on.
Very well. The court will hear what Mr. Justice has to say. Who's alibi?
Trucy Wright! Simon Blackquill.
Lucy.
Phoenix Wright. Bobby Fulbright.
Ian is right.
Damian Tenma.
The amazing night!
Athena. So
Shit, I was almost on screen for a second.
Trucy!
Yeah.
look at their faces. Note how they don't look anything like each other. Curious.
It is because they're not related.
Take that!
This is because they're not related and were never touted to be. Curious.
Why, that's the fact his age
In the box.
Florent Bell.
I'm in the box.
Did he claim to be in the foyer at the time of the crime?
True, but in his alibi, he also claimed Mr. Filch was in the foyer, too. However, as we all know now, Mr. Filch was not there with Mr. LaBelle at the time.
Get me out of this.
In short, Mr. LaBelle's alibi has disappeared.
Oh shit! Apollo
LaBelle's alibi
also
was one
had
big lie.
created a sword slash.
Yeah. Isn't that right, Mr. Filch? Stop putting cats in bags.
We're supposed to go for alive. It was all Mr. LaBelle's idea. Told me from his lip about me breaking into Forbidden Chamber. In return, he said we'd have for each other's alibi.
In return, he said we'd lie in court.
Shame on you, Mr. Filch. Perjury is a serious crime.
Let's get over the fact. Let's talk about the fact that Phineas did basically nothing he had to lie about, and his testimony has made parts of the crime make more sense. If he had actually just said things at the beginning, it would be completely fucking fine.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have confessed to all those crimes either.
God, shucks. Mercy, your authorship, mercy.
I also assert that the person who opened the Forbidden Chamber for Mr. Filch was none other than Florent LaBelle. After all, his alibi has just been proven to be a complete fabrication.
This is true. We did this. We did this. It just happened.
I see. We will take a 20-minute recess. I call the sweep.
Aw, man.
After which, we will see what Mr. LaBelle has to say for himself.
Yes! Finally, drive that slippery snake onto the stand.
Say about that, big man?
He's just falling asleep.
In the meantime, the prosecution will question Mr. LaBelle about these new allegations.
We did it, Apollo! We finally dragged Mr. LaBelle into court.
Yeah.
Now my voices have doubled.
Hey, why the long face?
I can't help but feel I'm missing something important. Class Prosecutor Blackwell's bound to mount a counter-attack.
You really are a worry word, aren't you? Are you? It'll be fine. That mysterious figure who opened the Forbidden Chamber for Mr. Filch had to have been Florent LaBelle.
I know, but that's not what's bugging me. I wish I could put my finger on it, though.
At any rate, the big showdown with Mr. LaBelle is up next. So chin up, Apollo! Put it up! Get it up there! Just as far up as it goes. Like, real
Get it
far.
up, Apollo. I know you have ED, but...
Kill yourself! Kill yourself really badly. The Joker!
Why the fuck is he on Joker mode?
Wait! Out the way!
Baby!
Quarters weapon section. And where next witness is the Joker?
Screenshot the Joker! Screenshot the Joker! Please! Please screenshot the Joker immediately! Why so serious?
Why so serious? The Joker, baby.
Okay, the screenshot had been gotten in. Assuming, like, Bwain, do you want to be doing the
Yes, of course. Yes, I'm acting on behalf of the mayor in this very important matter.
We just spells at the moment. Well, trial over. Declared guilty.
Surely you just... I will hold you to your promise, remember that. Oh, my deepest apologies.
Right, just randomly hangs up on that guy.
This is Florent LaBelle, personally to Mayor Tenma, or should I say, the accused.
Your Honor, that was very suspicious. Can we kill this guy?
That was like a... Yeah, can we kill... Like, he showed up in Joker makeup and Joker hair, and he's acting like this bullshit.
He showed up in Joker hair.
Like the poor man hasn't suffered enough.
Looks like a Joker-themed drag king.
He does! Oh my god!
I'm a very busy man, so let's make this as brief as possible. Come on, miss.
Alright, Mr. Filch's testimony is we have a hole in your alibi.
And for this reason, we are killing you.
Oh, and for this reason, I'm killing you.
You think I'd be associated with this entirely lurid affair?
You are associated. You are the aid of the accused.
Well, I'm not, so may I go now? I have very important matters to attend to.
Objection!
I think so, Mr. LaBelle. Do you realize what a serious crime you've committed?
Moida.
Goodness, you are being accused of perjury. This is your chance to clear the air.
Fine. The truth is, I faked my alibi for a very good reason.
That doesn't mean anything, you motherfucker.
The mayor was obviously the killer, so I created a fake alibi to confuse the matter. You see, as his personal aid, I felt I had to protect him. Sorry!
That's not an excuse, you dumb motherfucker. That's nothing.
What the fuck is he talking about?
God,
like,
no wonder he's just so like
sorry.
the Goku.
You know, here's my excuse for doing this perjury. I had to do it because of the reason that people do perjury. Without your alibi, you're a suspect too. And also, like, we could just get you on perjury right now. Like, come on, dude. What were you really doing at the time of the crime?
How dare you accuse me, one of the beautiful people, of being...
Stop stalling and tell the court what you were really doing at the time of the crime.
Silence!
Silence.
Silence!
Silent. That's you. That's how you talk. Nothing. My nothing.
He did ask for silence.
People don't usually listen when I say that. Enough jabbering. Swords have been drawn. The time for talk is past.
Are you just gonna kill him? Swords? What swords?
No, this is metaphorical. This is a duel to the death. The fate of the accused rests in our hands.
And
okay.
Technically, also,
So
I
how
guess
is
the fate of each other, on account of it being a duel of the death.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a
I guess...
metaphorical duel to the death. Begone, ye of cowardly heart. The battlefield hath no place for ye.
Dude, we are in court. Shut up.
Oh my.
So much for sturdier shackles.
Kills you.
Those chains ended by vow that Heeds would...
Heats?
Fuck!
This keeps giving your head in on a whole new meaning. Also, I think we could just arrest this guy right now.
Reminder, I'm not actually threatening this. This is all metaphors.
You were...
Well, it wasn't with Filch. I was actually threatening it with Filch, but that's a different story.
I think that's fair
you
if
just
it's Filch. He did steal Widget.
Anyway, this guy, like, you did, like, attack me.
I need that guy to have emotion.
Will the witness please deliver the accused's death knell? You know of what I speak. Ah-ha-ha-ha-ha! Most certainly! His goose is already cooked!
He's
Time
cooked!
to stick a fork in him!
He's
Can I
cooked,
say that this-
chat!
Florent is very Tenma. He's very Tenma-like.
If you imagine all of the capital letters as, like, fucking word art, then yeah.
Whatever he has to say can't be good.
Chris, I'm fucking depressed. Your next physical challenge is to find a way to stop me from killing myself.
That's the line read?
I rushed right over to the fox chamber when I heard little Jinxie scream.
When I heard little Jinxie's cream. She was
What?
eating cream.
Ow.
Nice.
And it was,
She was what?
She was eating peaches and cream. She was having a delicious dessert.
Ah, of course, of course.
You're making the innuendo words.
No, I'm not! It's a dessert that is eaten and consumed.
Yummers. Yummers.
People eat food. People eat food, Bwain.
Yummers.
Then, drumroll please. I saw my Tenma opening the forbidden chamber doors.
But...
There you have it.
Objection! Your sequencing is off. Objection! Time is linear.
The mystery man opened the chamber door as witnessed by 1 billion Phineas Filch. It was the accused. There was never any third party. Oh, and that's not all. I heard something quite startling there at the scene of the crime.
Startling sounds bad.
The mayor, who was barely conscious, muttered this. Forgive me, Jinxie, I killed the ultimate. It's pretty open and shut if I do say so. That's right. The mayor actually confessed to the murder right then and there.
He confessed.
He confessed. Very loud rotation around to the Joker.
Order in the court. It's quite conclusive testimony if it stands.
It won't stand.
So, I'm quite astonishing, my dad. I only learned of this fact during the recess.
It's almost as if the fact did not exist before the recess.
I just love surprises, don't you? That's why I saved the best for last. Consider it a gift from me to you.
No way. I don't believe Mr. LaBelle heard the mayor confess.
But it was really true? Didn't Mayor Tenma really confess?
No. I don't believe it.
Yes, indeed. During the last recess, I confirmed it with the mayor's daughter. It would seem Mayor Tenma actually did confess.
Okay, but he had been hit on the fucking head.
The testimony is quite favorable to the prosecution.
This is LaBelle. Yes, I called earlier about the party reservation. That's right, and I'll be calling my little shindig Mayor Tenma's conviction gala.
Objection! That's suspicious!
Objection? We could
A
just
splendid
get...
time is guaranteed for all. All but the mayor and his defense.
Objection!
Objection! Jesus Christ!
I'm pretty sure this is the guy from the intro as well.
Oh yeah, this is the guy from the intro. He's just gone green.
Mr. LaBelle, please tell us what you saw when you came upon the scene of the crime.
Follow justice, what the fuck are you talking about?
Witness testimony. L.
I was in the hallway. I was in the hallway, hiding in the shadows. That's when I heard the confession. Upon learning of her father's crime, little Jinxie fled without ever noticing me.
Noticing.
Immediately after that, the mayor came to, stood up, and opened the forbidden chamber. As I ran in terror, the demon emerged from its prison. Of course, I knew that was, Phineas. In my shock, I fled down the hallway to my right, to the one with the phone at the end.
To the hallway where Jinxie went? To the hallway where Jinxie went? Where she didn't see you? Bitch! Shithead!
I must say, this is a shocking revelation.
I love when there's testimonies like this. And then I did this thing it was physically impossible for me to do.
Quite unexpected.
Mods, can we kill this guy?
Mods
break his bones.
Confessed then and there to his crime. Perhaps the guilt was too much to bear, so he confided in his daughter. You do realize you should not have withheld such crucial testimony to the court.
Once again, I'm sorry. It's just I feared being accused if I mentioned coming up upon that most unpleasant scene.
Why did the mayor's confession have to be brought up by this guy?
We better do something, like point out the obvious contradiction, before the judge declares the mayor guilty with his big hammer that he can kill people with, legally, but he never has.
No, it's me, the bailiff. You're thinking of, Justine. You're thinking of, fucking Verity Gavel.
They're both judges. Also, Verity Gavel, I've read about her cases. Her hammer just turns people into monks.
Oh, right.
I think it's the least
death row
lethal
inmate once told me in years gone by. There is a time to fight and a time to yield. A time to live and a time to die.
I think he maybe have just been really sad that he was about to be murdered by the state.
He's laying it on real thick now.
Prevention may now cross-examine the witness.
Gladly.
Cool. Let's kill him.
What's that look for? I told the truth. Why are you looking at me like that?
Because you lied, motherfucker, you lied!
You don't got anything against me. I'm invincible here. Okay, you're scaring me.
Objection!
Objection what?
Florent LaBelle, you're lying about having witnessed these events from the hallway.
What on earth do you mean?
Yes, can the rest of us in, Mr. Justice?
If Mr. LaBelle had really fled down into the hallway alone,
Excuse me.
he would have crossed paths with Miss Tenma.
What's this?
After she discovered the crime scene, she immediately went to call the police. Then, after making a call, she went back to the main hallway. Whereupon she encountered the demon, yokai, or whatever one you want to call it. As for me, I call it Phineas Filch in a Tenma Taro costume. The encounter happened right here where the hallways meet.
Now that's what I call Phineas Filch in a Tenma Taro costume.
That's for Mr. LaBelle if he had fled here, feigning escape from the yokai imposter.
Well, yes, the two would have crossed paths.
Right, except Miss Tenma told us that there was no one else in the hall. In short, Miss Tenma did not see you in the hall because you were never really there.
Lies!
Oh, that's so good!
Good Joker, idiot. Fabulous said now, is it?
Well, Mr. Justice,
He fucking
the witness
blinks his
also...
eyes and is immediately punished for it.
Well, Mr. Justice, the witness also stated that he heard the mayor confess. He's lying about hearing the confession from the hall. And where would he have heard it?
Inside the fox chamber, where else?
He was behind the folding screen.
Isn't that
Now I think about it, it's entirely possible he was just behind the folding screen.
I'm hiding.
He could have just been there.
Yup.
I read the line.
Yup, it is, Your Honor. And that means he's not really a witness. Rather, he's the third party I've been alleging this whole time.
What? You think I'm the killer? How dare you?
Silence!
It's a really fun phase of it.
Silence. Foolish fop. A true man who knows when he is beaten.
Foolish fop, you are the killer.
It's a true man's world.
A shield of lies comes to naught before a foe with the sword of truth bared.
Prosecutor Blackquill, what are you? I thought we were on the same side.
You're mistaken. There are no sides here save for my cold, steely end of judgment. You are alone upon this battlefield. Do not put your lies in sickly sweet perfume.
Whoa, what just happened? Blackquill's really tearing into him.
I fucking hate this guy. Not because I'm homophobic or anything, I just don't like him.
Apollo hates this guy because he's homophobic.
True.
Justin.
Justin.
Athena beams Justin into Apollo's mind.
What the?
And I beam food break into our recording.
Inside, did you not, you deviant dandy?
I beam food break into all of your minds. And we're back.
Hello,
recording.
Oh, I didn't read that last line.
No, you did.
You did? Oh, right, I did.
You literally went to the effort of asking whether it was in the recording or not.
Right, I remember now.
For the sole location from which you could have seen and heard the mayor and the Tanuki. The without either of them noticing you were right there in the fox chamber.
Oh my.
Oh, he. His. Oh, be his.
Yo,
Yo, me when I forget how pronouns work.
I keep getting jump
So
scared
that's
by
how
the
it's going to be.
Joker.
Fine, I'll come clean then.
Fine, I'll come.
You already
I
did
mean,
that.
already
We
know
have
him.
the
Yeah.
thing.
We already have a tube of it.
Seriously? I have to say, I'm still eating the food that I made during food break, so I will.
Yeah, me too.
Apollo,
I just don't have any
Food
voices.
eater.
Apollo big bowl of curry moment. You admit to being there in the fox chamber?
I do. I did enter the room after the murder.
And before it. And during it.
I was afraid of being falsely accused, so I lied about it.
I was afraid of being
Okay,
falsely
man.
accused of perjury. So I committed perjury.
I feel terrible about lying like that, but it's a verbal cologne I use to protect myself.
This is like maybe the #1 stupidest like defendant ever. Not even defendant, like a killer ever.
Suspect.
Objection. Red, white.
Second
Yeah, red,
stupidest.
Jacques Portsman.
Third stupidest.
Third.
Furio Tigre.
Fourth.
I think they have a third.
Frank saw it.
Furio might. Yeah, Furio might be a bit smart. Might be a bit dumber. But smarter.
smarter.
Sorry.
Mm.
Yes, when I corrected myself already. Thank you.
You
Did-
said it
did
at the
that
same
come through
time.
it?
You said it at the same time on my end.
So yeah, so
Yeah.
Damn.
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 Anyway.
Damn.
Stop.
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 You'd better explain yourself, Mr. Lavelle.
Yes, of course. I was just about to get to that.
I don't believe you.
I also don't believe you.
Well, let's kill him.
The witness is sitting on thin ice. I'll remind you that perjury is a serious crime.
In what fucking universe? Certainly not this one.
Now let's use testimony
What
again.
if he
This
commits
time-
a more serious crime to get out of perjury, though?
And
time.
so then I killed somebody. So I wouldn't be accused of perjury.
I think that this is the. I think like Florent LaBelle specifically is the only person who can get accused of perjury. That is my hero quirk.
His My Hero quirk is having the ability to get accused of perjury.
I think that's the worst one yet.
No!
It's not my hero quirk. My hero quirk is TV time. What does that mean? Find out.
No, his My Hero quirk is being the only guy who could be accused of perjury.
I did enter the fox chamber.
I did commit perjury.
But Your Honor, it's really funny, so who
But I
cares?
didn't enter until after Jinxie heard the confession and left. I heard the mayor groan and hid behind the folding screen there. Mysteriously appearing folding screen. What I saw there up close, it was absolutely horrifying. So you see, I was there, but merely watching from behind the screen. Bro's not gonna tell us what he saw.
He didn't see anything, he was behind the fucking screen.
Oh yes, I believe they
He saw
would
the
be
back of
shot.
the screen, which told him how to open the forbidden chamber.
Oh!
What? Oh! Story of tale.
Story of Nine Tails, Fox.
Story of amazing Nine Tails.
Wow.
Caught in a bad romance.
I believe you would be
I don't
shot
think a
if you
cod and a
were
bat would, like, be in a romantic partnership.
Hmm.
Josh.
Dodge.
Josh!
Hey, it's the line.
I don't think you did. but I will
Just
go
so
on
that we
anyway.
can see everything without being spotted by the victim or that Tanuki Filch. Suffice to say, he was a mere
He's
witness
really
to much
proud
better
of
than an
himself for
actual
finding a guy who has a resemblance to a Tanuki. He's like, this is awesome. I can flex my knowledge of Japan.
Then he tries to kill him.
Apollo, you think he's telling the truth? 2000 and whenever this game came out?
Well, he was in the
He's
Fox
false.
Chamber, so at least that much must be true.
The French may cross-examine our slightly voyeuristic wit.
You can cross-examine the witness even if he is a pervert.
It was 2014.
What did you see?
Hold it,
Press,
Press.
what did you see?
What the fuck did
Hold
you
it.
see?
Could you see what you saw? Motherfucker?
And what exactly would you like details about?
Well, what I'd like to ask you about is...
Did you see the murder?
Could you describe the state of the weapons that had been used at the scene?
The spear had been thrust all the way through Eldoon and Kyubi.
No.
No.
And there was that statue that the Alderman used to bludgeon Mayor Tenma. That incredibly inspiring symbol had fallen to the floor.
Alright, the statue. Why would he find it inspiring? Why exactly did you find the statue inspiring?
Oh! Well, when I saw that statue, I felt as if the merger had been realized. It was like
Oh, you
a
motherfucker.
celebration of union between town and village. An inspiring symbol of goodwill.
You fool! You shouldn't have been able to see that it was a cup.
A broken statue next to a bloody corpse. Real inspiring.
You shouldn't know
Well,
anything
Mr.
about
Bush-
cup.
Do you consider this statement to be of any importance?
Is it important? Yes.
Yeah.
Also,
I believe that to be
the
extremely
motive.
important. I request that it be added to the testimony.
Statue had fallen to the floor. It was a token of goodwill celebrating the municipal merger.
What if I present the statue?
Objection!
Yeah!
Right? Objection! Your lies have finally betrayed you, Mr. LaBelle.
What possibly could you mean?
You see, Phineas, this is what you do instead of going, I've been caught in my lie that I committed and told.
Hang on, before I continue accusing you of this, I'm gonna take a really big bite of my curry. Right, so you said the statue was like a celebration of union between town and village? Am I not correct?
It is indeed, but what of it? The two yokai are joining hands in goodwill.
Or another thrift.
As if they
Other
were
thrift stores are
celebrating
available.
the municipal merger.
Smiles at you.
Something the matter.
Why are you smiling at me?
So how did you know that the statue was meant to be a symbol of goodwill again?
What? What?
Justice Dono, explain yourself. And make it quick.
This statue was meant to symbolize goodwill in its original form, but that was a secret.
A secret? Whatever do you mean?
What I mean is that it broke when someone used it to strike Mayor Tenma on the head. What's left clearly makes it look like the two yokai are battling. The statue's secret and its true form were lost inside that locked room. and this Tenma is the only living soul who should know what it looked like. So, Mr. LaBelle, where could you have possibly seen the statue in its original form?
What do you mean, where?
The only possible answer is this. You saw the statue in its original form right there in the room where the alderman was murdered before it was broken.
How dare you?
Oh, Mr. Justice, are you accusing the witness of some sort of crime?
Yes?
Yes?
Yeah? Yeah?
What? Dude, we fucking brought him in here to specifically do that. You stupid motherfucker. Yeah. Well. Florent LaBelle? I accuse you of the murder.
The murderment?
Alderman Rex Kyubi. The Alderman Rex Kyubi.
I accuse you of the bloodlement. Really good cutoff.
That wasn't a cutoff, that was my vote. Actually, it might have been cut off.
No, it was cut off. It was barely audible. I just hear it.
Order!
You cut off too! That made it even funnier.
Mr. LaBelle, I didn't realize I was saying lines. You've been accused of murder.
Yes?
Yes?
Do you have anything to say in your defense?
That's not really very good defense. You've just gone arg.
Cause you possibly accused me, the embodiment of beauty!
The embodiment of Joker. Way to go, Apollo! This is the conclusive evidence we need. Magnifico!
We've got you now. We know you killed the Alderman. Now admit it.
Okay.
No.
Silence! Silence!
That's a leading question.
Enough of your silly games, Justice Dono. This prancing peacock could not possibly be the killer.
Objection! Objection, he was in the intro.
What are you talking about? His alibi has already crumbled to dust. I just proved that he was in the Fox chamber while it was still locked.
Silence! Silence! Why could he have not seen the statue in its true form before the murder? After all, he was close friends with the Alderman. Ergo. Yes, that's right. I clearly remember it now. Alderman Kyubi told me about it. But what the statue actually looked like. I mean, he was a good friend of mine.
Objection! Objection? Yeah, right! He wouldn't show you a secret gift just like that!
Silence! Silence! Moreover, it has already been proven that he was not present at the scene of the crime.
It has?
Forgotten, have we? Recall the little scab's statement. When Jinxie Tenma unlocked the Fox chamber, she saw the Alderman and the mayor come up to their inn, and no one
Objection!
else.
The fucking folding screen, genius! Nope, it auto.
You said dang it.
Oh.
What?
Dang it.
The fact is, it was you two who made that apparent in yesterday's court session. Thus, Florent LaBelle could not possibly have been in that locked room.
Except for the fact that he was. I didn't see what it says. I looked away for 5 seconds.
How could Jinxie not have seen LaBelle?
The folding screen!
I am going to
don't
fold
get
and
it.
scream at you!
I just don't get it. How could I not get it?
fourth?
Blackquill flashes an image of Justin in Paul's brain.
What the fuck is this thing destroying me?
Athena flashes an image of Justin in Blackwell's brain.
Am I not right, your baldness? Sorry, I have a snack.
You seem awfully conclusive. Can I have a bit of a snack, please? I'm a little bit hungry.
No, you cannot.
No. That's hello, Justice. Do you have a snack that I could eat?
No, I just finished my big bowl of curry and that's all I brought.
No. The fact, the point, the defendant and victim being the only people in the locked room. Moreover, the defendant has already confessed.
Objection! Silence!
Objection, no.
Objection,
Not defend the indefensible. Your role in this charade is over, Justice Dodo.
But.
Your baldness. This trial of an eternity if you were to keep crossing blades with these simpletons. It is high time you brought down the hammer of justice. And in the process, brought down justice.
Point well made. I believe it is time to declare a verdict. The court finds the defendants Damian Tenma.
Somebody's saying hold it. Hold it! It would seem that my time is at hand.
Yeah, baby!
That's right, baby. One more ride for this bit.
Tenma?
Counselor, there is a matter to which I must testify. I recall it now only for your good graces.
Counselor? Oh, right, it must be me. Has he finally remembered what happened before that blow to his head?
Bailiff, don't just stand there, seize him! No.
Know me and despair! For I am Tenma Taro, Demon Lord of the Yokai!
Does he stop at the bailiff? Scare tactic versus scare tactic.
I slipped the bailiff $20! He doesn't get paid much, so that's a lot of money to him.
Holy fuck, $20?
Manipulation versus manipulation.
I get paid like 2.
Everybody has a price. And that guy's price is probably less than $20, but I was feeling generous.
Oh, that's nice.
Bailiff just sitting in silence.
Counting his $20 that is all in ones.
Mr. Justice, do something.
When am I responsible for court security?
Apollo, this is our chance. We might get some new information out of him.
Your Honor, seeing as our client has something new to say, I believe due process demands that we hear him out, even if he is a yokai.
Which I am, by the way.
When you put it that way.
Definitely. 100%.
Still in testimony by yokais. Unprecedented in the legal world.
There was a case where they cross-examined the ghost. And a radio.
Really?
And a bird. And the killer of the first case of the game. So anything can happen, really.
Unprecedented and absurdity.
Did you hear me mention the case where they cross-examined the bird?
Well,
that's
a bird.
more
It's
absurd.
a whole different story with a bird.
Birds can't usually talk.
Taka can talk. Yes, Taka, yes.
Well, Damian Tenma, no, Tenma Taro's a bird yokai, so.
Oh shit, you're right.
Your testimony, please.
I shall now speak of recollections most real, courtesy of my host Damian Tenma. Heed these words, mortals, for hear them but once you shall. Caw! Caw, caw, caw! Witness testimony. The ruler of demon kind. Barely conscious was Damian there amid the darkness. Suddenly, two yokai did appear. On one side, I, Tenma Taro, ruler of demon kind, and on the other, my mortal enemy, the nine-tailed fox. That's it.
That's it?
That's it. That's all you get.
The self bar disappears.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh. Jarvis, show this guy's balls. So the defendant is asserting that the room he was in was very dark at the time.
Strange as it may be, yes, indeed, all was in darkness.
And the part about Peppa and the nine-tailed fox being there?
Yes, that too! Tenma Taro towered overhead and the nine-tailed fox glittered gold! And I am Tenma Taro also!
Ah! I call animal, please, Your Honor!
You fucking idiot. Animal abuse is for abuse of animals, not abuse by animals.
That's the
Get it
line.
right. It would seem the defendant's recollections are not to be trusted.
Yes, well, truth be told, my host's recollections are still a bit fuzzy. As if half dreamt that happening lingers in his mind. Apollo, maybe I can we're gonna give this demon therapy.
Really? Oh, you mean...
Yeah, I can hear it. The Discord. I'm howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. Discord, what would we do to give a demon therapy? I sense an unusual emotion in the man's
Okay, I just hope our findings don't come back to haunt us again.
Beep beep. Activating empath mode. It's like he's in some kind of snow grave. That makes sense. It's sadness and surprise. Yeah.
There we go.
But he was happy to see the nine-tailed fox.
I think it's because he's in love with him.
Got it!
Yokai yaoi.
Your Kayawi.
Yaoi kai watch.
When the nine-tailed fox appeared, he not only experienced shock and sadness, but also something like joy as well.
Joy? Perhaps it was joy at delight coming to my eyes at long last. A long and terrible creaking did pierce the silence, and then there was light. On reflection, it was a door that did produce that infernal racket.
A creaking door?
Creaking skull.
That means that the nine-tailed fox wasn't Rex Kyubi. Because by the time either door opened, Rex Kyubi was dead.
Was it LaBelle then? He was blonde the day of.
That's true.
Is he Jackson?
7 colors of hair dye. The only evidence we have that Rex was wearing the mask. White hair.
Right?
Remember I said that I saw a twist?
Yeah?
Oh.
The twist was that it would be called into question the true identity of the Amazing Ninetales.
Mm.
And I think, and this is the only way that makes sense. How?
Mm.
I'm almost like kind of relieved. I'm almost like relieved to hear that was just this twist you heard about, because like I was worried the twist just like told you the identity all outright, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
No, it didn't. Although
Good.
It feels kind of cut and dry, but I don't. Maybe it was fucking Jinxie. I don't know. Like it wasn't, but you know.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, you must be talking about the Forbidden Chamber door. It does make a lot of noise.
So this means the Forbidden Chamber really was open. What about the sudden light he described?
I think I know. He mentioned darkness and Tenma Taro towering overhead.
They put him in the Forbidden Chamber? They put him in a hole and yelled at him?
They put him in a hole and yelled at him.
He was...
Oh, that's wonderful.
He was passed out... Was he passed out in the Forbidden Chamber and then the Amazing Ninetales got him out of the chamber? So maybe it was Rex Kyubi. Or maybe it was... They put him in a hole and yelled at him!
Maybe the mayor wasn't really in the Fox Chamber at the time of the crime.
I love it. It's a classic. I mean, Ace Attorney does a lot of nothing is what you thought it was, but like, this is a classic of throwing so many of those at you.
Mr. Mayor, did the darkness that you were in happen to be here?
Not as good as Turnabout Samurai, though, where you don't even... With it, like, the weapon was wrong, the intended murder victim was wrong, the area was wrong, the fucking time, I think, was somewhat wrong, that it was just... everything.
Probably despite being my least favorite case in Apollo Justice 1, Turnabout Serenade was my favorite case to do shit like that.
It did a lot of things. I can't quite get over the small window.
The fucking Serenade just like sets everything up so perfectly. I don't like the case, but it just is so good.
I think the case is alright. The Forbidden Chamber! Was it not the Fox Chamber where the murder did occur?
Yes, but it all makes sense if you were in the Forbidden Chamber. That terrible creaking sound was probably the Forbidden Chamber's creaking door opening.
Creaking skull.
I gotta be right back to get a drink, by the way.
Right.
Wait, I can just be right back in 2 seconds, hold on.
And the towering Tenma Taro you saw? Most likely the Forbidden Chamber statue.
Why, yes! That would explain it! The darkness and the staff and the demon's grasp? I mean, my grasp! He's not selling it very well. I mean, he never was, but he's really not selling it very well now.
He's doing
It's fun, though.
He's like, I've committed to this bit, and by God, I will see it through to the end.
I respect it. I respect it a lot.
But even if that's true, then what about the nine-tailed fox?
Maybe he was seeing things, just like Jinxie and her imaginary yokai?
Fantastico, Apollo! It's entirely possible. In a groggy, dreamlike state, people can misremember things and events. Misremember, you say? Let me think. Ah! I do believe I remember now. That was not the nine-tailed fox. It was... the Amazing Ninetales!
The Amazing Ninetales?
At first, this is but a dream, I thought. Now, however, most clearly do I recall it. 'Twas the Amazing Ninetales who did open the Forbidden Chamber's door. 60%, no, I'm still loud. I can get louder.
I'm sorry I asked.
The Amazing Ninetales? But that was the victim, Eldoon and Kyubi, right?
Yeah, why would he open the Forbidden Chamber? Wasn't he trying to keep it sealed?
Never mind that, this is completely new information. Let me enter it and run an update. Barely conscious, Damian there. In the darkness, a mighty statue of Tenma Taro loomed overhead. Suddenly, the door did open and a shaft of light pierced the course. The Amazing Ninetales had come to the rescue, and I'm slightly sad about it.
Got it! And the Amazing Ninetales opened the chamber, banishing the darkness within. You felt joy, but didn't you also feel shock and sadness?
Yes! Fuck, that's... Yes! In the hazy depths of my mind, I do recollect something of that nature. I believe it was the fiend's cape of red. For when I did behold it, a great wave of sadness did it explicitly wash over me. Noise level 20%. I wish I had a microphone that I could turn down the gain on, but that would make it really hard to hear what I was talking. I'm mixing up the fucking voices.
You got it.
Yeah, but I did the lisp. Apollo, we've reduced the noise level. Oh, but there's still a little left.
Mayor Tenma, why were you sad when you saw the red cape?
Why indeed?
What could this mean?
It means I'm not sure as to why.
What could that mean?
You're a nut! You're crazy in the coconut!
That boy needs therapy.
Purely psychosomatic. I guess his memory is still a little spotty, though. I know because his latest recollection contradicts the evidence.
Yeah, it's one of those contradictions that just slaps you right across the
Objection,
face.
he doesn't fucking wear a cape. Something this obvious could arise when someone is trying to force a fuzzy memory into a definitive shape. Apollo, I know what you have to do. You need to present evidence that contradicts the image you see.
Oh, so it's basically the same as the usual cross-examination process.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
but with powers.
Time to review the evidence. Look out, contradiction! Here comes Justin!
Barely conscious was Damian there in the forbidden chamber. Amid the darkness, a mighty statue of Tenma Taro loomed overhead. Suddenly the door did open and a shaft of light pierced the gloom. The Amazing Ninetales had come to the rescue.
Blood.
Blood on the floor!
That just looks like blood, that looks like the Blubbleman.
There is a guy wearing red in the back there, but no, that's
No,
not
present that, because that has a picture of normal, Amazing Ninetales, and he doesn't have the cape.
So you have to present what contradicts.
rather than what it could. Yeah, okay. Fair
Objection!
You said the amazing Ninetales cape was red. You sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Yes, well, I do
sure?
believe it was a red cape I saw, but... Eh.
Mayor Tenma? Does this cape look red to you?
Oh, that certainly does not look red, not even scarlet or crimson or chartreuse or chartreuse is green, isn't it? Fuck, vermilion or orange or yellow. Well, actually, no, it is yellow. Google.com red.
Vermilion is green also.
No, vermilion is the orange one, and chartreuse is the green one.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah, that is.
Nevertheless, Upon my liberation, something red did fill my as-yet hazy field of view, like some kind of blood. And I thought to myself, the amazing Ninetales is arrayed in a cape of red. I mean, Damian thought that to himself.
You mistook that red something for something other than a cape.
Apparently so, and remembering it now brings a great sadness upon me. What's so sad about red? So the red something probably wasn't a cape after all. You thinking what I'm thinking? Justin.
I'm thinking what you're thinking.
Justin!
Maybe that great sadness he mentioned is what's interfering with his memory.
Well, he would have seen the fox chamber behind the amazing Ninetales. What red object could he have seen there that would have been that shocking? I wonder. I know. Could it have been?
Is this you doing that bit that I've heard you do where you go, I wonder what the evidence is, and then you wait a bit because you think somebody controlling you has to pick out what the evidence is?
Yeah.
You know, I could really help you with that. That seems like a pretty serious delusion that could be affecting your day-to-day life.
That's good. Mr. Mayor, was the red thing you saw this?
And then he's just standing there waiting, and I don't understand.
Like that! Something red that could produce a deep sadness? Could it be, Mr. Tenma, that what you saw was the alderman's blood?
Blood? Why, yes, it was blood! 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 It's all coming back to me now! It wasn't a red cape that I saw! It was lying behind the amazing Ninetales, the alderman's bloody body!
Oh, it was his bloody body, wasn't it?
Why is he floating? Why is he floating?
So stupid looking.
It's the alderman's My Hero quirk to be able to float.
No, his
when
My
he's
Hero
dead.
quirk is remaining in the public consciousness until the memory of the... he is unable to die and truly die until the memory of the amazing Ninetales has been forgotten or something.
Oh, that's why he's floating.
He's not dead, yeah. He's physically dead, but he's not truly dead. His noise level is down to 0! I think he's remembered everything now.
Does that mean the amazing Ninetales killed Alderman Kyubi?
But the alderman was the amazing Ninetales, so how exactly would that work?
Hey, I asked you first.
Well, Mr. Justice, you should not make a complicated matter even more complicated.
True, but at the time of the crime, our client was in the Forbidden Chamber. Moreover...
Silence!
Moreover... No.
Fuck up!
He's just lying, lol.
What? Don't you think this is strange?
He's literally just lying. You're a fucking idiot and I hate you.
Stop lying, dumbass. The little scamp has already confirmed her father to be in the Fox Chamber.
Today's word of the day is perjury. Perjury.
But she said not about seeing the amazing Ninetales there.
You just had to bring that up, didn't you?
Jinxie didn't see LaBelle there either. It's so weird. Who really was in that room then?
Would the defense care to share any theories with the court? Can you explain the inconsistencies between the defendant's testimony and his daughter?
Yep.
Yes, of course I can explain it. Because if I don't, we're in serious trouble. He's really pulling a Phoenix Wright here.
He learns from the best. Well, he learns from the Phoenix Wright.
He learns from that guy.
He learns from a guy he kind of probably shouldn't learn from.
He learns from that.
Not with more of your bluffs and fairy tales, I trust. Fair warning, Justice Dono, I shall have your head if you fail to explain this.
What about a good old-fashioned penalty?
What about my health bar?
Well, Mr. Justice, let's see if you had heard worth.
Oh yeah, we haven't lost a single point of health this trial.
Oh, yeah,
Logged in.
Locked in?
Logged in.
First of all, Mr. LaBelle was definitely in the Fox Chamber while it was locked. We also know that Mayor Tenma was in the Forbidden Chamber based on his testimony. These two facts are crucial to my explanation. So let us consider the following question. The facts point to Florent LaBelle and the victim being there at the scene.
Chat, do we think LaBelle was disguised as Damian?
I believe it.
I don't know, I didn't think about it.
It would be that stupid.
Like, he disguises it, and then Jinxie goes away, and then he puts, actual Damian there after clubbing him with the statue.
Why did Jinxie Tenma see the victim and her father, Mayor Tenma?
That's why Damian can't remember, basically anything that happened in the Fox Chamber.
A very good question indeed. I suppose you have an answer for us?
Sadly, you would be supposing wrong.
You think she could have mistaken LaBelle for the mayor?
Well, if she did, the question is why did she
I know they have very different voices, but...
Why did she do that?
But, Phineas Filch apparently did, a really good Damian Tenma impression while he was being Taro. So, maybe it's just, a bunch of people can do really good impressions. I don't know. You ever meet anyone who could do a really good impression?
Well, how about that explanation, Mr. Justice? I believe the time for questions is over. The defense asserts that Florence LaBelle was at the scene of the crime. However, Jinxie Tenma has testified that she saw her father collapse there. She has in fact misremembered the event. What could have made her do so?
Wasn't that she got the rooms mixed up because she wouldn't have gone into the Forbidden Chamber. It wasn't just that she was confused. I think we do have to say LaBelle was disguised as Tenma.
Jinxie was confused is the dummy answer.
Yeah.
The figure Miss Tenma saw was not her father. It was Florent LaBelle disguised as Damian Tenma.
Silence! What the fuck are you saying at this point? That is a complete impossibility. Their faces are utterly unalike. How can you explain that away with a mere disguise?
Yes, they both do have incredibly distinctive faces.
Maybe the disguise completely hid his face?
I think Jinxie would have mentioned if she couldn't see her father's face. I know I suggested this thing at the beginning, but clearly you chose a bad option, so I gotta tell you that you suck.
If that was that sort of disguise, wouldn't she have removed it?
Oh, right.
Haven't taken a penalty yet, though. Haven't taken a penalty yet, though.
Your mind, Justice Dono. Shall I show you what a truly sharp blade is capable of?
I think I'll pass.
Apollo Justice dies.
Apollo has died?
Apollo Justice fucking dies forever. End of the case.
Are you okay, Apollo?
Game.
I am not fine. Am I?
Well, you look a little bit dead, but you're not a ghost, so I guess you did survive that attack. I'm gonna just write that down so the power scalers can know. Survived Blackquill Sword / that definitely should have killed him. That probably puts you at like maybe even building level. Way to go, Apollo!
What the fuck are you talking about?
Your baldness, your verdict, if you will.
Mr. Justice, I believe it is time for a verdict. You have no other arguments.
I think I did actually
somebody
pick the
recovers.
right option, because otherwise it would have been a penalty and go back to the thing, because I had full health, so it's not like this isn't an immediate game over, unless it is.
Yeah, there's like,
even left
there's
me
gonna
to
be, like,
do?
really long
Apollo!
default
Remember what
dialogue.
Mr. Wright always says! When you're stuck in a tight spot, turn the case upside down. Always
Okay,
believe
upside
in your
down.
client, unless that client is met on guard. Sorry, I should say that again. Oswale believe in your client, and sell that client ill met on guard.
I own. Athena, what is this bait you're doing? We're about to get murdered.
That's how he's tested.
Applies here. Still, never hurts to give it a try, I guess. Let's see. Rather than Jinxie didn't remove the disguise, maybe she couldn't remove it.
I can't believe Man on Guardsman is still going
God,
on.
what if the disguise was he was disguised as the amazing Ninetales, and she can't unmask the amazing Ninetales?
And rather than she didn't tell anyone about the disguise.
It's like it was fucking disguised as Ninetales and pretending that Damian was the Ninetales. Oh my god, if that's true. And it feels
Or
like this. We're running out of other options.
Maybe it was she couldn't talk about it.
Unless he was dressed as Tenma Taro, I guess, because she couldn't talk about. Nope. Okay, it's Ninetales.
The wrestler's mask is more precious than his own life. He'd never unmask himself in front of the others. But there are matches where the wrestlers battle for the right to remove each other's masks. Having a mask torn off is the worst humiliation a wrestler could suffer. That's why their masks are more important to them than life itself. And what about the fact that it was the amazing Ninetales who opened the door? A mask that can't be removed in front of others? Can these facts turn things around?
It's me.
We got it all backwards.
Apollo?
I think we might have made a huge mistake.
Baldness, I see no need to further indulge in them in their silly little farce. Send them to the principal's office and have them expelled! The defense has no proof. They never did and they never will.
Objection!
Objection! I do have proof.
Do you now?
Really good fucking eye flash.
Alright, it better be good, Mr. Justice.
You can solve the remaining riddles by turning all our assumptions upside down. Why Jinxie and Tenma mistook Mr. LaBelle for her father? Why she couldn't remove the costume or tell anyone about it?
That's a mine.
Wi-Fi. These riddles are inextricably linked to Mayor Tenma's secret identity. A shocking secret identity that will turn the entire premise of this case upside down. This piece of evidence clearly reveals Mayor Tenma's secret identity.
The mask?
Take that! Is that? What absolute claptrap! Poppycock! Balderdash!
We thought the Alderman was the Amazing Ninetales and the mayor was Tenma Taro. That's why we believe the mayor killed the Alderman in his loss for Ninetales Vale. And it was the basis for the prosecution's entire case against our client. However, we got the whole thing backwards. Mayor Tenma wasn't Tenma Taro at all. He was the Amazing Ninetales.
That's so good! That's so good!
You'd best explain yourself, Justice Donna. And from where you derive such a far-fetched conclusion? Oh my god.
Jinxie, no doubt, knew the true identity of the Amazing Ninetales. But she couldn't tell anyone no matter what. That's why she didn't say it was the Amazing Ninetales she saw past there. Even though, unbeknownst to her, it was really Florent LaBelle in disguise.
Really goofy.
Silence! Donna! The accuser that deceit companion are utterly dissimilar in physical build and voice. The little scamp would have seen the difference.
Objection! Objection! Remember, Mr. LaBelle has his very own brand of cosmetics. Why couldn't he fake a different build, too? And anyone speaking through a mask would naturally...
Silence! Silence! Why did she not simply pull the mask?
Objection! Objection! A masked wrestler's disguise is more precious than life itself. As a huge fan of the Amazing Ninetales, she would never dare unmask him. This case of mistaken identity also explains the riddle of the locked room.
I see now why JN was very concerned about me learning the true identity of Ninetales.
Well.
Yeah.
I was concerned as well.
Yeah.
No, because I saw that thing and it said like the Ninetales' true identity is like the name of the testimony, and I was like, oh, the hair dye, it was LaBelle. Obviously, it was the fucking LaBelle the whole time. And then you're telling me, well, technically, yes, it was, but also, would you?
Yeah, you've been voicing him out. You've been voicing him twice.
When you had like claimed both the Amazing Ninetales and Damian Tenma, I was just like, oh.
Yeah, you must have been fucking rubbing your hands together. That's so good.
I just did just now.
Yeah, I cannot explain how funny it was to me when you went on one of your initial Ninetales rants and he said he was gonna snap Damian in half. I'm going to kill myself.
I get it though, because he doesn't approve of the merger, but he's being pushed into it by the blackmail, so he used the Ninetales persona to fight back against quote-unquote himself. I get it, I understand, that's cool, I like that.
Phenomenal defense.
He's called Tenma Taro because he makes Tenma Taro games. Oh, I get it! He's called Damian Tenma because he's the mayor of Tenma Town!
By all means, Mr. Justice, answer it for us already.
First, Mr. LaBelle entered the room where the mayor and the alderman were talking. I suspect he brought with him his coffee laced with some sort of sedative. Once the alderman was out cold... That's when Mr. LaBelle
I like how
him.
it's not a traditional vignette because we saw this in the intro, so they've just taken a screenshot. That's...
Yeah.
Could have at least grayscaled it.
Oh my god. There's less effort than I put in.
Next, he took the mayor, who he had also drugged into the Forbidden Chamber. Then he returned to the Fox Chamber, slipped into some of the mayor's spare clothes
that he just brought with him,
and completed the disguise by donning the Amazing Ninetales' mask. With his entire charade in place, Mr. LaBelle then let out a scream. The scream that led Jinxie Tenma to the scene.
Ah, so then, The person who said, I killed Alderman Kyubi was...
Yep, that was Florent the Bell in disguise. The mayor never actually confessed.
Silence! This is no more than guesswork and speculation. Now stop your jabbering and...
This is no more than guesswork and speculation. Welcome to Ace Attorney, buddy!
Objection!
Objection!
Welcome to the right everything office. Agency.
The right anything agency. We do this every day.
No, use the name of your theme.
The thing?
It's like he's some kind of twisted samurai.
This time you stop your jabbering and let me finish making my case. Once Miss Tenma left the scene, Mr. LaBelle, still borrowing the mayor's clothes and mask, opened the forbidden chamber. So he could drag the mayor back out into the fox chamber.
Oh, so the amazing Ninetales the mayor saw was...
Right, it was LaBelle opening the forbidden chamber.
Can I say a single fucking sentence?
No. No. The second time Mr. LaBelle opened the door to the forbidden chamber, he happened to catch the thieving Mr. Filch by surprise. Startled, Mr. Filch in his Tenma Taro disguise ran as fast as he could away from the room. As he did, he left behind him a trail of feathers and tracks, and gave Miss Tenma the scare of her life in the hallway. With no one left to witness the events that had occurred, Mr. LaBelle then proceeded to drag the sleeper back into the fox chamber.
I see. Well, that also really does make sense.
Then, after dragging the mayor back into the fox chamber, Mr. LaBelle threw the mask out the window and silence.
Silence! For this absurd theory to work, it requires that the defendant be the amazing Ninetales. However, he was the one pushing for the musical murder. That such an individual could possibly be the amazing Ninetales.
Objection!
Objection! The mayor was blackmailed into pursuing the merger. Miss Tenma's life would have been in danger if he had openly voiced his opposition. That's why he created a secret identity as the amazing Ninetales.
This is madness! No one could possibly have jacked such an insane plot!
No one except the killer is as insane as his plot. I'd say Florent LaBelle more than qualifies.
Foolish mortal! It is at your own peril that you forget who I am!
Mayor Tenma, it's okay now. Jinxie will be safe just as soon as Mr. LaBelle is arrested. You are the amazing Ninetales, aren't you?
I will not have an Ace Attorney breakdown. I will think about this like a rational human being. Somebody just said hold it. Was it me? No, it was him. Why is he here? Where did I go?
You have quite the active imagination.
He's blonde
again.
again.
He went to the bathroom and dyed his own hair in the middle of a court.
Mayor Tenma is not the amazing Ninetales.
Because he's about to go, because I am.
Objection!
Objection? What do you mean?
Well, has the mayor admitted to it yet?
But that's just...
That's really funny.
And even if he did make it such a nonsense,
This is a really good case.
I would reveal the truth behind Tenma Taro right here and now.
Okay, man, what the fuck are you talking about? Explain yourself.
Blackmail!
Why you wouldn't dare reveal the secret?
My good friend, the Alderman, told me all about it. But it wouldn't be good to expose the truth, but with the superstitions, now would it?
Truth behind Tenma Taro? What's he talking about?
So go ahead, say it! Say, I am the amazing Ninetales! I dare you!
Objection!
Objection? Wait. Will somebody please explain what's going on here?
Hey, Tenma will do anything to keep the truth behind Tenma Taro a secret. A dark, terrible truth that has been kept secret by the village superstitions.
Is it Tenma Taro was a guy and not a yokai, and he did some bad shit or something?
If the mayor admits to being the amazing Ninetales, you'll expose the truth.
Right! I won't have him walking free because of some nonsense you made up! So what now, Justice Dodo? Without the mayor's admission, your theory is as useless as you are in bed.
I'll show you who's useless.
Apollo! Don't you dare give up now! I'm turning into Tenma Taro! Don't you dare give up now!
I know.
She spat out a bunch of feathers.
You're on up!
I need to remember who I am. Who I really am. Justin! No, that's you. Athena, Cykes!
Stop showing me Justin! I believe Mr. LaBelle's statements warrant a thorough cross-examination. After all, the true identity of Amazing Ninetales is the cornerstone to this case.
You do have a point there. Please answer the question, Mr. LaBelle. Defendant the Amazing Ninetales or not?
He's gonna say no, because I am. No, he's going to say witness testimony, apparently.
The Amazing Ninetales' true identity. The Amazing Ninetales' true identity is not Mayor Tenma. The mayor would never admit to such utter nonsense. But if he did admit to such nonsense, I will expose the truth behind Tenma Taro right here and now. And that would bring ruin upon Ninetales Vale, just as the superstitions say. That's it. I'm not going to tell you anymore.
Oh!
You think I would?
Out of the pot and into the... Talk about
We don't have the list of superstitions because Phineas stole it.
Wait, go to the goblin statue?
Wait a minute.
Okay, yeah.
Do we think Tenma Taro is maybe the funny goblin?
Yeah, I think so.
No,
I think it just might
I
be.
think the secret...
Talk about inheritance.
No, I think the secret that, what's his fucking face, LaBelle, is going to leak is just the fact that the supposed treasure was already just, like, nicked by someone.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Suggesting that the chamber had already been opened and Tenma Taro has been free for ages or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Makes sense?
At this rate, the mayor will be found guilty for sure.
Oh, we know what we're doing.
Honestly speaking,
Mayor...
then Damian Tenma is not the Amazing Ninetales. I'm afraid I don't see how the defense has much of a case here.
And let's just leave it at that, shall we?
We're definitely gonna have to do some pressing.
We all know Eldoon and Kyubi was the Amazing Ninetales anyway. I mean, that's how Ninetales Vale made a comeback. The Alderman was so popular.
There's gotta be a hole in that testimony somewhere, but I don't even know where to start.
And I don't get to perceive. Since we don't have any proof that the mayor is the Amazing Ninetales, then we'll just have to get him to admit it himself.
But if he admits it, LaBelle's going to expose the secret behind Tenma Taro. Ah, we're so close, I know it.
Defense may cross-examine the witness.
Let's not pay any attention to the fact that the witness is committing blackmail explicitly, outwardly, in court, in front of like 100 witnesses. God, he really is red, white, too. I want to press the last thing, where he mentions the superstitions first.
Hold it! Do not gaze upon Tenma Taro. Do not tell others if you see him. Isn't that what the village superstitions say?
Exactly. Telling others what Tenma Taro looks like would reveal the truth. That's why the superstitions were written down in the first place.
You've ruined coming to the village to free him? Instead of wanting to not expose the truth?
Ha 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 ha! Bingo! And that truth is Tenma Taro is a great, greed-inspiring fortune.
You're not supposed to depict Tenma Taro. That bird thing isn't Tenma Taro!
Oh.
That's what the whole Battle of a Nine-Tailed Veil is all about.
A great fortune? You're not supposed to tell people,
fortune.
but it's already gone! It was stolen by the Goblin Man! Azuki Kozo!
Goblin relevance, baby.
Goblin relevant! Goblin! Very important! VIG, very important Goblin!
Oh fuck, that's... Sorry, I didn't expect having lines this late.
Only that's the greatest getter's quick chance in the universe. We're Grandpa told me all about it. Said there's an amazing treasure in there.
Wait, then, play for closes.
Who the fuck was taking over my flashback?
Oh, that was me, sorry. Oh, wait, that was the wrong voice. I was trying to do Ron Delight.
Ron Delight did not appear in this case.
Parent telling the villagers that Tenma Taro was a terrifying
Hold on,
yokai.
let me check the cast list. Ron Delight... Yeah, no, Ron Delight did not appear in this case.
Not appear yet.
First time for a while.
Is what has scared them away from the Forbidden Chamber and the treasure within. That's how the treasure has been kept secret all this time.
Sorry, that was me.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, I thought it was muted for a second. Okay. Well. It seems our ace attorney here has uncovered the truth that must not be revealed.
Yo.
It's the name of the series. Tenma looks like he wants to keep the truth hidden about as much as I do.
Tragedy is doomed to repeat itself as long as Tenma Taro exists. That's why the secret must be protected.
As long as Tenma Taro exists, huh? Mr. LaBelle, please add that statement to your testimony.
Tragedy is doomed!
I will present... Goblin!
Objection! Objection! Goblin! That's the line read.
Objection, Goblin.
Revealing the truth would no longer be an issue, would it?
If Tenma Taro no longer existed... What on earth are you talking about?
Oh, apparently you haven't heard. Tenma Taro no longer exists. But I guess you didn't want to get to do a
I was under the
research
impression that
after people
everyone had
taking it from
heard.
you.
I was under the impression that everyone had heard.
Because when we searched the Forbidden Chamber, there wasn't any treasure there.
It means the big bird thing was never Tenma Taro. It was the guardian, like... The guardian of Tenma Taro. My fucking money!
Really? Well, maybe you weren't looking in the right place.
Don't you It's me, Tenma Taro! Don't touch my money!
Sorry, wait, did you just say money?
No!
Money!
Money!
Sorry, but I have proof that Tenma Taro no longer exists. Take a look at this figure.
What do we have here? It looks like some sort of goblin.
I love the little goblin man.
We found this in the Forbidden Chamber, an Azuki Kozo figure. The great thief Azuki Kozo used to leave them with the seal of the crime.
Are you suggesting that Tenma Taro has been stolen?
Phineas Filch's grandfather, a master thief, was the culprit.
By that hideous moronic caretaker's grandfather, no less!
Not only has Tenma Taro gone, he's been gone for a while.
Because of the goblin.
No! My beautiful golden Tenma Taro was...
Why are you so far away?
I am?
Turn your gain back up. You're really far away!
Tenma
What the
Taro.
fuck?
Not Tenma Taro.
Hold
Fuck.
on.
Hold on. Everyone else was getting the Bwain far away thing too, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
need to, like, change his...
Give me a fucking moment.
Turn
Give
him
me
up
a
on my
fucking
end.
moment. Okay, hold on. Am I good now?
Yeah, that's good.
It's a little bit more echoey, but it's good.
Alright. That should be better.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
The greed inspired by Tenma Taro can no longer bring ruin over the Isn't that right, Mayor Tenma?
The road of tragedy would indeed seem to be gone. In fact, I now recall the alderman revealing the secret to me on the day of our meeting. He must have been speaking of Tenma Taro, for he said to me the gold ingot was stolen. Is there anything that we have that's, like, made of gold? No, that's not. No, I guess it's just gone.
Yeah.
Of course, it goes without saying that I'm hopelessly dependent on the ingot.
The picture of the picture of the fucking layout. No, the layout. The gold ingot. It's
Oh shit! Ah! But also consider what if it was made into the championship belt?
That would be amazing. Anyways.
The gold ingot? You mean the treasure that is Tenma Taro's true form?
Recall, if you will, the scroll in the Forbidden Chamber. Tenma Taro is the yellowish object shown there. A giant gold ingot that my nomadic ancestors bestowed upon Ninetales Vale. In return for that gold, my ancestor did receive from Ninetales Vale land that would become Tenma Town. But drive the villagers mad with greed did that great fortune. Bitter was their greed-fueled battle. It was as if they were possessed. My ancestors' gold became a curse upon their village, a curse of ruin. Thus it was decided that the yokai Tenma Taro came to be. Okay, so the big bird thing is Tenma Taro, but just a depiction of him.
So Tenma Taro and the village superstitions were merely fairy tales to scare people away.
I tell her not. Tenma Taro made quite the mess of things.
Yes, indeed, for there is no greater monster than a mortal man's lust for gold. Scooby-Doo taught us that the humans are the real monsters, and if that ain't deep, I don't know what is. Well, you know what they say. The love of money is the root of all evil. Well, you know what they say. You know what they say. You know what they say. The more the merrier. My ancestors did a terrible thing here to Ninetales Vale. A thing so terrible that Tenma Taro, a monster just as terrible, had to be created to keep it a secret. Yet we have naught but love for the little village to which we owe our very existence. Tenma Town would never seek to take over Ninetales Vale to the merger.
Oh my, that was quite a shocking lesson in history.
Stalking.
It's quite a skilling stalking.
If you love filling
Mr. Mayor.
stockings.
now that we know Tenma Taro no longer exists, are you ready to admit your secret? You are the amazing Ninetales, aren't you?
I think that's another
Hold
one.
it!
Yep.
No! Don't do it! Please, no!
Be gone, you demented demon! Okay, I'm normal now. Now, where was I? It turns out that's how you exercise a demon, especially if the demon isn't real and you're pretending to be him the entire time, which, yes, you had already worked out, but I might as well just say it, you know? Anyway. The Golden Lord of Yokai, the Amazing Ninetales, is indeed me. I'm the Amazing Ninetales, and I'm going to kill people with hammers! I'm Richard Nixon again!
And that means Jinxie.
Yes, I actually took the voice for the Amazing Ninetales from a Richard Nixon impression that turned actually into the Amazing Ninetales voice, and then when I kept doing it, it kept turning back into Richard Nixon. It was like a whole thing. Anyway.
Richard Nixon.
Richard Nixon.
Yes?
Richard. The man wearing the mayor's clothes who you saw collapse at the Fox Chamber. Was he wearing the Amazing Ninetales' mask?
That's what made me think it was He said he was going to reveal his secret identity to all the Kyubi that day, so everything wasn't the car I saw there, was it?
It was Florent's idea from the start. He advised me to reveal my secret identity to the Alderman.
Yeesh, Rube Goldberg machines have less elaborate setup than LaBelle's scheme.
You may rest easy now, little Jinxie. That monster's deception is true. This is what I'm going to do to his skull when I've taken it out of him. I'm gonna, like, use it as a stress ball, because he's probably so soft! Because he's a moron.
Can people stop admitting to crying?
No, I'm going to wait until he dies! Like, I don't know, maybe he'll be executed, or maybe I just have to wait, like, 30 to 40 years or something. I don't know.
God,
I'm not gonna kill him. I don't kill people. And I haven't broken out of prison yet, and I probably won't need to.
I need a shut the fuck up button for all of my witnesses today. The true fact behind this case has finally come to life. Mayor Tenma did not kill Alderman Kyubi, but Florent LaBelle did.
How dare you, peasant! Ah! My fucking eyes! No!
Oh, well, that's not a breakdown yet, though.
Silence!
Okay, Blackquill, okay.
Yeah, you get to have your fun too.
Blackquill's like, I have something to say.
Mom says it's my turn on the Xbox.
Justice, Dodo. You should at least have a real blade in your hands if you desire to cross swords with me.
Okay, but he literally went, no! Like, it's him.
Dude, we got like...
Hey,
dude, stop doing this tuning shit. We have like 5 minutes before this guy explodes.
Why have you mistaken this battlefield for a training ground?
This guy's the fucking most.
Thank you.
That wasn't meant as a compliment.
I took it as one, though.
That says more about you than it says about me.
Evidence is like a razor-sharp blade that cuts through bone as though it were butter. But you have only blind guesses. A dull blade incapable of cutting even a cake. This whole case is cake.
Oh, like those videos, I've seen those.
Yes,
and I'm always like, it's the real
thing.
thing.
Cut it.
I'm always like, this time it's the real thing, and it's always a cake. How do they do that?
One time I heard of a whole murder case where the body was cake. It was replaced with a cake perfectly baked into a shape of a body. I heard it from the culprit.
Oh, I heard of someone thinking that there could be somebody who kills someone thinking they're cake, and then they turn out to be real. I never heard about a body-shaped cake. I should pay more attention to criminal law, instead of just like, you know, the mayoral side of things.
The man may not have been the chef, but he was a master chef.
What even happened to the chef?
Prison.
Yeah, fair enough.
They're right! Let's see some evidence!
Okay.
Of course, a perfect being like me wouldn't leave any incriminating evidence behind.
He's right. He didn't leave it behind. He gave it to us.
Fucking idiot.
This is the final battle. Just as a samurai must live and die by the sword.
No, it's case 2.
You will live or die by the evidence you hold. My swift blade of judgment.
I do hope. I know it's not gonna be. I know the game over is just gonna be your client is declared guilty. Blah 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 blah. But I really want the game over to be Blackquill kills you.
Now present your conclusive evidence. So don't you have any?
Do I have anything conclusive?
Oh, of course I do.
Evidence? Oh, I have evidence.
You do?
Of course. It's just the conclusive evidence we need too. Finally proven Mayor Tenma innocent. Here comes justice.
Enter your Sherlockian mind palace.
This is a new mechanic.
Closing argument. Closing argument. Who's Danganronpa? This is a Danganronpa mechanic.
Personality activities.
The most damning evidence against the mayor was the crime scene itself.
Please let me make a comic. Please let me make a comic. Please Danganronpa this shit up. It's the good part of Danganronpa.
The mayor and the victim were the only two people found in the room. Also, we all thought the old man was killed because he was the amazing Ninetales. But as we now know, of course, we will way off. The amazing Ninetales is really Mayor Damian Tenma. That's why when his daughter Jinxie saw the amazing Ninetales come out at the scene, she mistook him for her father. Those are the facts we have revealed. However, Mr. LaBelle asserts that he did not leave any evidence at the scene of the crime. He didn't say anything about evidence outside the crime scene. Maybe he isn't as clever as he thinks. If any of this evidence proved that the...
Yeah. It's gonna be the mask.
It's gonna be the mask, because that has the white hair in it.
This is so Danganronpa! What the
This
fuck?
is so Danganronpa! No! This isn't closing argument! This is fucking Logic Dive!
Oh yeah! Oh my god, it is!
It's Logic Dive without the skateboarding!
What?
What the fuck?
It's another Danganronpa minigame.
Okay.
Why is it Danganronpa my damn Ace Attorney?
Why did they put Danganronpa in my Ace Attorney? Why am I enjoying it?
Because it's Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is that, like, the thing about Danganronpa is it would be good if it was like a video game that they wrote on purpose.
It's mechanically good. Well, it's mechanically decent. There's some things I would change, but like, overall it's got a fun blend of Viznov elements and like more interactive stuff.
It's got video game in it.
It's got video game in it. It has a little bit too much video game sometimes. Can you spell the word knife? But otherwise, yeah.
Meet the bone on.
On the meat bone. Have you read the line?
No. Oh, I know. The amazing Ninetales mask. It was found washed up along the red. What sort of clue does that mask hold?
White hair.
What about the hair left in the mask? Who does it belong to?
Florent LaBelle. The white hair is
This is
on the meat bone.
Why is this so aesthetically Danganronpa as well? Like what?
Also, we could have just presented the hair dye.
Yeah. Oh right, that hair is Florent LaBelle's.
Yes.
Yes. Now that's what I call conclusive evidence.
That's what I call Florent LaBelle evidence.
What the f...
His fucking forehead.
Well, Mr. Justice.
Ah, hair forehead! I see you have decided to take close-ups.
Well, Mr. Justice, do you have any conclusive evidence to present to this court?
Of course I do. Observe this mask, if you will.
This mask? How is it conclusive evidence?
It's not the mask itself, but the white hair inside it. They originally thought it belonged to Alderman Rex Kyubi.
Yes, but the amazing Ninetales. So now knows Mayor Tenma.
Oh, it's probably gonna be. But how was LaBelle's hair white when it was blonde? And then we present the hair dye.
That is correct. So the question is, whose hair could this be? And the answer to that is the last person to have worn it before it was discarded. That would be you, Mr. Florent LaBelle.
But you don't. Ow! Fuck! I never had hideous white hair like that!
Silence!
White hair isn't hideous. Shut up.
It would appear your coup de grace failed at its mark. Its
freakish fop is not the white hair type. Because he's busy being one ludicrously garish color or another.
Objection! No, Prosecutor Blackquill. It's you who's made a fatal error.
You will die.
What?
Where this mask was found? It washed up by the side of the river. With that in mind, this last piece of evidence will solve all the remaining riddles.
Take that! That's...
What is that?
This is Mr. Lavell's own private brand of hair color. It washes out with just water. The court will also recall the amazing Ninetales' mask washed up along the side of the village river with white hair inside it.
Oh my god! He didn't dye his hair white! He dyes it blonde!
And his hair is naturally
His hair is naturally white! And, oh, the breakdown is gonna be him getting wet somehow.
He gets wet in the trial?
I don't know, maybe he'll, like, dump all his cologne on himself or something, I don't know.
Maybe he explodes.
Maybe he explodes.
Maybe he explodes.
What's this? Are you saying that printing pickups are colors?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Mr. Lavell's hair color is a freaky work of fiction. But thanks to the
he's
present
old.
through Ninetales Mail, we now have a real-life expose.
He's like...
like he just...
He's 33! Like, some people go grey really early.
I do like how you tabbed into the goblin.
I didn't mean to tab into the goblin.
Oh, you gotta.
The white hair in this mask is conclusive evidence proving you're the real killer. A DNA test will be to prove it, and we both know we'll get a match. Admit it. Florent Lavell, you were the one who killed all them in Rex Kyubi. Also, the game is in 3D.
Yo! How dare you! No! You profane my beauty! I'm going to exterminate the humans of the element! No! My finger!
I like how it gives his teeth more detail.
Oh, no,
Just for that.
The breakdown's not done.
He's fucking stink cloud.
The breakdown's not over yet.
That makes you hate
Oh, is it a two-part one like fucking Ted had?
Yeah, it is.
Are they gonna do that a lot?
Probably. Hello, this is Lavell. The project is off. This is Lavell. The sponsors are Bulldog. Hello, this is Lavell speaking. I'm fired. You mean I'm no longer being Tenma's aide?
Yeah, I said you're fired.
Hello, this is Lavell. What? Is a stratospheric damage is claim against me?
What the fuck?
$100 million! I'm finished! Watch up! Stick a fork in me, I'm done!
Guys.
Yeesh.
Splashers. I'm Simon Blackquill defeated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Order in the court.
How was my breakdown?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Well,
It's so funny that it ends with him getting fired and being sued. That's so good. It's his own private brand of hairspray and perfume has done like significant damage to the ozone layer. Only he uses it.
What a guy! I'm gonna be real. I loved the corpse tilting of his head. That was really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Judge.
I read the line.
Oh.
Must head it to you, Mr. Justice. You really turned this case on its head, just like that other lawyer, Phoenix Wright.
Wait, that was a compliment, right?
Prosecutor Blackquill, what have you done with Florent Lamel?
The defaced man is withered like a flower without water. Although he's gotten too much. One of the officers is currently tending to him with a sprinkler.
Wouldn't that just wash even more of his makeup off?
Allow me to explain the actions of the guilty party in detail. The motive, of course, was to steal the gold ingot known as Tenma Taro. However, few are allowed into the manor due to its cultural ties to Ninetail Vale. The Bell set in motion plans to gain access to the manor, and the gold within via the merger. But the efforts of the amazing Ninetail saw those plans come to a halt.
As long as I live within memory, which will be for a while as I am still alive, Rex Kyubi will never truly die. I don't know why our fates are interlinked like this. Maybe it's just something to do with the fox symbolism.
The noise. And thus the Bell murdered the alderman and attempted to pin the blame on Mayor Tenma.
It's so funny that I made his quirk, and then his different guy is connected to a different guy.
Yeah, this case was really good for you.
Well, what I still can't comprehend is why he would go after gold in the first place. Mr. Lamel doesn't look like someone who's in need of financial aid.
The Bell hid his past well, much like he hid his beauty with makeup. He's mired in debt. Debt due to pouring money into a brand only he could love, which is why he sought the gold with such voracity.
Too bad for him, someone else had gotten to it first anyway.
Praise be the Goblin Man!
Very well, then.
Thank God for the Goblin Man!
I believe it's time I declare a verdict. This court defines the defendant. Tenma.
Not guilty!
Not guilty.
Zoom out! How do I cancel my ledge mantle animation?
Court is adjourned.
I bet Phoenix is gonna show up and have like 5 lines at the end. That was some seriously good lawyering, Apollo. Even I didn't see that coming.
Just got lucky, I guess.
You banished Tenma Taro from Ninetail's Vale like you were some kind of exorcist.
The sexorcist?
There's still one thing I don't understand. How come Mr. LaBelle didn't kill Mayor Tenma, too? He could have set it up like the mayor murdered the alderman and then died from a counterattack. That would have removed at least one possible fly from the ointment. I was wondering about that, too. But I have a hunch LaBelle was biding his time. He was planning on exposing the amazing Ninetail's true identity himself.
Huh? But why?
Because the mayor was the amazing Ninetails. Had LaBelle succeeded in framing Mayor Tenma for the alderman's murder, the restless popularity would have plummeted once his identity was revealed.
Oh, I get it! He's called Kojima because he makes Kojima games.
Oh, huh, I never thought of it that way, but that's not really relevant to the case right now.
Now, if the Amazing Ninetails was just killed, he'd die a hero. But if he was proved a villain, his fans would abandon him, making the merger that much easier.
Right. Then, when the merger was complete and everything cooled down, he'd be able to search the Forbidden Chamber at his leisure. What an insanely intricate plot. Ha! 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 Most excellent job clearing my name. A feat worthy of the Demon Lord's approval.
Why are you acting like Tenma Taro again?
Let this be of no concern to you.
How can it not concern me? Tenma Taro, be gone!
Jinxie! Seems like ages since I've laid eyes on you, my sweet daughter, who slaps things onto my forehead so often.
Ah, you're finally back!
Yes, It would seem that Tenma Taro is no match for you.
I'm not scared of that silly yokai anymore.
Your father's a free man now, Jinxie. Isn't that great? Would it kill you to make a single Jinxie happy animation?
Seeing you guys in action at
Yay! Yay!
It made me feel like I don't have to be afraid anymore.
Yay! Yippee! 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 Yay!
Wait, is Jinxie actually smiling?
This is all thanks to you two. Too bad the amazing Ninetales will have to retire, though. Aw, how come? Once everyone hears Once everyone hears I'm the amazing Ninetales, my fan base will nosedive. After all, I'm not the most popular of people. Another reason for my secret identity. I don't see how I could possibly continue. Hehe, I think you've misjudged yourself. Take a look outside. Say, now that you mention it, what's all that noise out there?
A big crowd gathered outside the courthouse once the news broke.
That was like half an hour ago.
Seems like they want to get a glimpse of Mayor Damian Tenma, the man behind the slaughter, and to root for your return to the wrestling ring.
No, that was William Afton. He's a magician. Whoa, for me? But I thought I was nothing more than a malefactor in their eyes. The only one who really matters is Jinxie. Show her how cool you really are.
Yeah, you're the coolest when you're out there fighting in the ring, Papa.
Jinxie.
The mask.
Ah, the mask. Right.
Take that!
Can't believe I almost got the bad end of the needless bit. Thank you. Now, if you would excuse me. I don't want to keep my fans waiting! This is Bobby Fulbright! I'm Richard Nixon!
Oh fuck, they animated it.
Jumps into the
8-foot vertical leap. What?
Magic!
Ninetales Vale forever!
You know, that's actually not that far off from the Ninetales voice.
Yeah.
I sure hope they can settle the problems between Tenma Town and Ninetales Vale. That's the funniest reveal of the whole case, the fact that I wasn't even that far off.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll be fine. After all, the blackmailer/killer is behind bars and the merge is no longer an issue. Plus, the amazing Ninetales is obviously still a hit, and I suspect Ninetales Vales will be too.
And it's all because we believed in our client, just like you said.
Why are second
Okay, people! Now that we've got that one in the bag, let's go get something to eat! I'm starving!
Sounds good. I've been so nervous I haven't eaten since yesterday.
Better keep eating, Apollo! Or you might have to start looking up at me. Yay.
Uh-huh.
I'm definitely past my growth phase, and you should be about...
Apollo.
That's your line!
I'm definitely past my growth phase, and you should be about past yours too.
Are you kidding me? I'm just getting started! By the time I'm 30, I'm gonna be 50 feet tall! Just watch me! Ready or not, it's face stuffing time!
Meeting about like that, and the only direction you'll grow is sideways.
Athena if she was wide. Very funny. But I've got a hollow leg. I can eat as much as I want without getting an ounce, and put it in my leg.
Really? Wow, I can't wait to see this.
Calories? Ha! Just let them try to stick on me. Activating calories. Alright, already, you two. Let's get going before the old man closes shop. Eldoon's Noodles isn't an all-night stand, you know?
Eldoon mention!
Yes, it's me. My Noodles. Hi, it's me, Guy Eldoon. I came to pick you up with my official noodle chauffeur service because you ordered the DoorDash, but DoorDash don't fucking buy from my stand because I was robbed at one time, so they don't think it's like a very safe investment, and
Now with Mr. Wright, let's go.
Hop on. I've been waiting to have a bowl from there ever since Mr. Wright told me about them. Yep. Well, what are we waiting for? The noodles are on me today, so I expect some serious eating from you two. I want you to bankrupt the Right Anything Agency. Yay! Thanks, boss! I won't let you down!
Athena is not going to gain weight. She is going to lose weight. Water weight.
Lose money.
The water money.
He's going to lose $5 million. He has no idea what he's getting into.
And of course, all of the water in her body.
Mr. Eldoon's noodles are so hot and salty. 2 bowls would kill a man.
I am no man.
True.
Why is it so slow?
Why
is it auto-scroll saying?
The dark age of
the law and irrelevant to our small, cozy office. Like, are you reading any of this?
This is Athena.
This is Athena.
Oh, little did I know! Fuck! Apollo was the main character of the case. The first time it made itself known was during the murder at Themis Legal Academy.
Oh, that's where we trained Eustace.
That case would mark the twilight before the dark, cold night that was to come.
We're going to where they produced Eustace? Hell
We're
yeah.
going to where they directed and filmed Twilight.
No.
End.
The case. The cat's there for some reason.
Fucking hell.
Second cases are so good! Except I don't like Turnabout Sisters very much, but that's just my opinion.
Turnabout Sisters is like an extended tutorial. I think it's neat. I think what it does to the overall story is obviously very important, but as a case itself, 6 out of 10. It has red, white in it. Stopping the recording.
It's